Hello, I am Archivist Saren, and welcome to my study. And today, we are back to some, eventually it'll pop up here, Resident Evil 1. There it is. Okay, so we need to put that away because every time we load a save, we need to put the ink ribbons back away because we can't do that before saving or after saving. That's just how it is. So a few things. First of all, I have decided to start attempting, okay, I'm not good at art things to preface, like at all. I'm horrible at it. So usually I was doing kind of the lazy option of just streaming and allowing things to auto pick thumbnails and stuff, which I don't think is the best option. Not at all. But it worked for the most part. And so that's just kind of what I did for a long time, but up until now. But now I've decided to start making my own thumbnails and really like quadruple down on the on the streaming and everything. So hopefully that goes well. I'm not good at it yet at all, but I will get better as time goes on, and hopefully that will be great. But anyways, aside from that, we're back here. I don't remember where we're going or what we're doing at all. Let's see. And we have the armor key. And if I remember correctly, yeah, we unlocked these doors but didn't go in. We also unlocked this one, and this one was always unlocked, but we never went there. So, we have a good number of places we can go as of now. This required the helmet key, if I remember correctly. This needs octagonal things. This one we never... No, we did go out here. Yeah, there was the, there was like a sign here talking about the death masks, I think. So I think we need the 4 death masks for that, which we have 2 of those. Oh boy. So we need to go upstairs and check out these 4 rooms to see what the heck is going on up here, and hopefully find the last 2 death masks, because that's one of the puzzles we need to do. We also have a blue gem, which I think... Where is it? There's a lion somewhere. Is it... No. Basement? No. This room. Yeah, okay, it's this room because it has this room next to it. So yeah, this room has a lion in it that says something about 1 yellow eye and 1 blue eye or something. Or it like is bathed in yellow and blue light, and I assume it's something like that. I assumed it has something to do with the blue gemstone, which means I need a yellow gemstone if that assumption is correct. So there's that to deal with, and then we have the octagonal things, and then we have the death masks, which is also down here. Here we have the elevator, which requires power. I don't know how to get to that. And yeah, that's about it. So first stop is these rooms, most likely. How's our ammo? Decent. Not great. Not great at all. But decent. Hopefully, since we'll be going into 4 completely new rooms, hopefully that means we'll get some good stuff. Some like ammo and other such things out of it. But let's go the safe way first, because you're there. Let's see, is this one of the rooms? No, I've already been in here. There's still loot in here. Should I go in here and just double check? Go in the door. Open the door. There's no knob on this door, you can't go through. Okay, thank you. I guess. Why is there no knob on the door? I don't know. That's weird. Alright. So we're through here. We could go over here and recheck out this room. Oh, and I see there was a There's like an arrow on this saying you can only go out this door one direction, which is interesting. Why would they do it like that? I don't know. I guess to force you to come in through this way, but I don't see the point in that. But it says there's still an item in here. Which I don't know if that is like something that'll come available later. Oh no. There was just a desk hiding in the background here. Thank you. A chessboard carved from ivory. The game appears to have ended in a checkmate. Has it? It's hard to tell. It's hard to see at this angle. Cause like I don't actually see anything attacking the. Where are the kings? Is that the king? Really hard to see at this angle. Because I think that might, unless that, is that off the board? Where's the king? Is that the, I think that's the king. Where are the queens? Are the queens dead? Yeah, I think the queen is dead there. I don't know where the black pieces are. But I don't see the black queen on the board because I think that's a bishop. But what's threatening this? I mean, that's a rook. That can't move diagonally. So what's threatening the king? I mean, I think that's... Is that a pawn or a bishop? No, that's a pawn. Okay, well, if this moved here, it would be able to threaten the king. But it didn't move there. And what's threatening... Is that also the king? What's threatening that? There's nothing in the diagonals that's threatening it. The rook could move there, but then get taken. Yeah, I don't... Am I just bad at chess? I might just be bad at chess, but as far as I can tell, there... Oh, we have idle stances. That's cool. But yeah, I can't see any checkmate here. That is weird. You'd think they would model the chessboard to actually look like the description, but maybe either I misidentified the kings, or maybe I'm just that bad at chess that I can't even tell what a checkmate is and what isn't. You know, maybe some high-level chess players can come in here and tell me how wrong I am. Okay, so this room still says it has an item in it. Maybe there's another hidden desk somewhere. Just off-screen. Oh. Did I never open this? Botany, uses of medicinal herbs. Oh, this is where it would tell you about the red herbs, right? It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are a native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red herbs results in a magnified effect. We will outline the effects of red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is only acquired through experience. Well, alright. Was that the last item? Yes, I think it was, because now it's flashing green. Well, great. Amazing. I'm glad I got more ammo, because that's going to be very useful. Alright. Oh, I hate that angle. Why must it do that angle? Okay. Let's go into the big, scary metal door first. Is that even metal? It looks metal from the other point of view. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I still don't like that. Why are you guys moving? Okay. They have stopped moving. I guess. Hi. Okay. What does this say? Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it. No. Okay. The sleeping knight. The sleeping... How can they all be the sleeping knight? Wouldn't it be a sleeping knight if there's 4 of them? Okay, and what's this? There's something in this depression. It's me. But the grate is in the way and you can't reach it. Ah, okay. Well, then... 2 are kind of reddish, 2 are kind of blackish. What does that mean for me? Can I use these? Ah. It's a cause and effect kind of thing. So these will push either in or out depending on which ones I push. Okay, so you're both connected to that, it looks like. So those both move based on that. Okay, how about you? What do you do? You move all of them. Which actually is perfect, because then if I push this in... No, push it in. Then the other 2 should be pushed in, right? Oh. Oh, they only go out, they don't toggle. Ah. Wait a minute. And how does I do that? Because if I push you in, then you push out. Because you seem to toggle all 3, maybe? Unless you 2 toggle that one. Okay, but you can push it in. Weird. Then why didn't the toggling the other one push you to it? I guess the ones that are connected aren't... Oh. Okay, they're both connected to that one. Okay. And so if we push this in, it only pushes this one out. So this one governs these 2. This one governs these 2. This one governs you. I know that. Okay. Well, they're all in. Is that what I was trying to do? I'm gonna assume so. There's a switch here. Press it. Yeah, yes. It's a very loud ka-thunk for such a tiny little grate. But okay. Mysterious box. Oh, will you take the jewelry box? Yes. Why wouldn't I? Alright, jewelry box. What are you about? Do you have secrets? Can I open you? There's a switch. Will you press the switch? Alright, heck yeah. What did I do? The design of a sun and a moon. On the plate says, sunshine will awaken me. Okay. Sure. Why though? Alright, I mean there's a glowy bit to it. I don't know what that does for me. Because all it does is say the same thing there every time I look at it. Alright, well, we have that. Sunshine will awaken it. I don't know. Well, we still have 3 more rooms to look through. Maybe sunshine will correlate to one of those. Next room is over here. Get to see what's in this place.
Richard!
Richard?
What happened?
Who's Richard?
You're wounded.
You don't say. How the heck did he get in here?
This place is a killing zone.
What does that mean?
There are monsters.
Most people would say like death trap.
What did this
What's
to
a
you?
killing zone?
A big snake.
Big snake.
Had to be poisonous.
poisonous. Richard, hold on.
I think he means venomous. Unless he ate
Bring
it.
me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll
Why
go
not?
and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Am I leaving again? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess the medical room with the typewriter is the thing that has the serum in it. It's weird. The weird situation. Let's see. How would be the easiest way to get there? Probably just through here, down here. That brings us straight to it. Okay. So, I don't know. Everything he said there seemed a bit odd to me. Additionally, I don't know. I'm going to turn up the desktop audio just a little bit. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. I'm just always afraid that I'm going to be talking too loud that nobody's going to be able to hear the game at all. But, you know, you want yourself to be a bit louder than the game so people can hear you. But it's very hard to tell just from the little sound squibblies on there. Alright, we go through here and hope there's no big enemies, which I seem to remember there were. But that'll be fine. Okay, he's just a normal enemy. Oh, come on. Can't really juke people in this game that well, can you? Just trying to get around him. Okay, and then in here. Alright. I need to be looking this way. There we go. Okay, he didn't do that much damage, which is good. Can you stop flipping the... Can you stop flipping the view every 10 seconds? Okay. We could save. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Need anything from the box? I still don't know where this goes. We have 2 death masks, I believe. Yeah, death mask there. Death mask way up here. I have things way too spread out. I should organize those better, but who knows. We also have the missing music. We have a lot of first aid. Well, let's throw the music box in here. Or the jewelry box in here, because I don't know what to do with that. We're gonna have to evade the guy again. Wish I could know where he was a bit easier. Sounds like he's off to the left. But I can't see. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely there. Are you actually dead? I can't see from this angle. Well, you have blood. I don't think you're dead. Get back up anytime. There you go. Now are you actually dead? Yeah, there's a blood pool. Okay. Unfortunately, we had to take them out, but they were kind of blocking this entire safe room. I wasn't able to really get in or out through the stairs without encountering them. Just for future stuff, let's combine that into that. Good. You know, I'm also wanting to start doing longer streams again, because I used to. I used to do, back on Twitch, like a year and a half ago, I used to do like between 4 to 6 hour streams generally. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, he's just down here. And so I would like to keep doing that, or to get back to doing that. I've grown soft. I don't know why. My voice used to be hardened and ready for a 6 hour stream. But nowadays,
Here,
it's
Richard.
not as,
I'm gonna give you,
you
a
know,
shot. Hang in there.
not as good at talking for very long periods of time.
Here's my radio. Take it.
Okay, thanks. You're what?
Does it ever not hurt?
Does whatever not hurt? Hey, plants. Well, I'm just gonna leave you here on the ground, because that's just how I do. Another plant here? No, evidently not. What is this camera angle? POV, you are guy on floor dying from venom. Alright, but we got another door here, which... hooray, I'm so very ecstatic to be going through another unknown door. Okay, I don't hear anything. Okay, now I hear something. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? I really hate that we can't see 2 inches in front of our face. Did it actually hit you? I can't see nothing. The camera angles, specifically in this area, are just garbo. Get back up. Yeah, there you go. Blood. Very hard to tell on the stairs. We're gonna assume that he's gonna get up again. We'll just use that, because we were kind of in the red. Okay, he does not seem to be getting up again. Good. So what do we got here? This one's locked. You need a certain emblem? It's locked. Emblem of a shield. Okay. This place looks fun. Ah. This place is very dark. I will definitely take that, thank you. I love how high though that ammo can stack. I like any game that just lets you hoard ammo. Can't read the notes. Can't look at the fine china. It's too dark to see much of anything. You right. What do I do about that? Do I need the lighter? Well, it doesn't really go anywhere. I don't know. This is the only room that they've mentioned darkness. So I assume maybe there is something else in here. I just need light to be able to see it. And I didn't bring the lighter. So let's head back out. The safe room is pretty close by. I could possibly go and retrieve... I don't know, I can get the lighter. I still don't know what I use the kerosene for. Is that to refill the lighter? I don't know. Do lighters even use kerosene? Hi. Because they use lighter fluid, which isn't very specific as to what that actually is. I don't know, maybe older lighters just ran off pure kerosene. Well, let's head back and test it out a bit. Because there has to be some way. That's a big guy. Oh, if you come around this corner, I'm gonna kablam you so hard, my man. Get kablamoed. I don't have any extra ammo for this. You gonna get back up? Yes, you are. Until you see the whites of their eyes. Okay. I don't think his head exploded, so he's probably coming back again later. But, you know. For now, he is dead. That's all we can really ask for, right? I hate that they just keep coming back stronger and stronger. Like, how many times am I expected to kill these things? Okay, so let's do some testing here. Especially because I'm almost out of shotgun ammo, or regular shotgun ammo at least. Let's put one of the green herbs away. Do we still have a red herb somewhere in here? They give you a lot of storage space. Oh my goodness. I don't even think there's enough items in the game to fill this entire box. So no, we mostly have green herbs, but if we need healing again, we're gonna need a double green herb mix, and I don't know where else we're gonna get red herbs, so let's just put these two together. And then I guess we can carry this with us? Let me see here. Examine it first. The lighter of lighter. Wow. Thank you. Don't play with fire, love Jessica. Okay. Can't combine them, okay. Not necessary to use this now. Well, if we can't combine it with the fuel thing, then I don't know what we use the fuel thing for. So we'll just put this away again. Put these two together, keep all the rest. Do not use, combine. There we go. Now, we only have one shotgun shell left, but against something like a dog, that's going to be much more useful than a regular pistol. But the issue is quickly becoming that we're fighting so many of the big guys that we're out of shotgun ammo, and the handgun just doesn't do enough damage to take them out. Okay, well, his corpse is gone. Hopefully that means that he's dead forever. Because I think a lot of the ones that come back, their corpse just sits on the ground waiting to be resurrected again. Let's see, it was in here, right? No. It was all the way down here. So we'll just see if by going in that dark room we can then use the lighter, because, you know, it literally prompts you. It's too dark to see. So naturally you would think, hey, let's bring a lighter and turn it on in the room. Thus we can see. Hey dude, you still dying? Good. Glad to hear it. Guy is still dead? Yep. But his corpse is still here, which means that he's probably getting back up eventually. probably after I've gotten whatever's in this room, because that's usually how it goes. You make some progress, you go back to a place, and then they try to kill you. It's not necessary to use this now. Why not? It's dark. Too dark to see much of anything. Oh, goodness. How about it? No? Okay, why not? What am I supposed to use? I don't think I have anything else that can make light. I could try to use it on the candelabra. Unlit candlestick. Can I light it? I can. Okay. I thought I was just going to use the lighter on its own. Oh. Thank you. Anything else in here? No, that was it. No, it's still red. There's something else in here. Let me just combine you with that, just so we have some more ammo to go with. Why is this cup just perpetually, like... Is that actually falling over? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah. It's weird because it's see-through, so from the other angle it looks like it's actively, like, tipping. But for all eternity. How about this shiny wine glass? No? How about the bunch of papers here? Books and papers? Boxes? What? Oh. What does that do for me? It's pushable. That means that this is probably... This is probably the secret. The last item in here. Yep. Big old doorway. Into a secret... Hello. Okay, but you're just a regular guy. Pistol is more than enough for you. We just gotta give him the good jukes. Oh, he tanky though. Are you dead forever? I don't trust it. Just gonna refill my ammo in case. Yep. Can I shoot you over the table? I can. There he goes. Usually once they're down the second time, they're down for good. Or at least for the time being. Oh. Musical score. Alright, is that the only musical score we need? Hope so. Okay, bye. Alright then. Now hopefully we never need to come back here again. Oh, it's all green. So yeah, that's good. We will need to go up here eventually, once we get the shield emblem key. But for now, oh gosh, where was the piano? I mean, I just need to get back to a storage so I can try putting the music into the thing and see if that's all the music. And then was it this room? Yeah, it was this room. That had the piano. It's like right here or some such. So that's great. Let's go back to storage and put the music into the music and see if the music is then music because the music is with the music. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't know if there's just the one page missing or if we're gonna need to, you know, get a bunch of other things from other places to finish it. Into the storeroom, and then if that isn't enough to finish the thing, then I don't know what we'll do from there, but we'll figure it out. I think we still have 2 more rooms to go in. Let's see. Missing music. Combine you with you. Sheet music. Examine. Okay, yeah, that looks like it. The complete musical score of Moonlight Sonata. Alright. Well then. That is delightful for me. I guess we should save again? Maybe put more stuff in the chest? Because it has 6... Well, but anytime we use it, but we won't have much, you know, storage until then. So we're going to put away the 1 shell. We kind of need the rest of this, so... No, wait, we need the save. Luckily, they give us a good lot of these. Because I like saving often. Save there. Thank you very much. Alright. Do I need the wooden mount? I don't know what the wooden mount does. But is that like something for the sheet music? Because they're kind of the same shape. And I know there's something. Can we combine with that? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing unusual. It looks like there's something unusual. I don't know. Why is there a gap in the middle? What is a wooden mount? What does one use this for? Because, yeah, there's like a small slot through the middle. And it almost looks like these are just like hinged at the edges. So it's like almost like a book, but made out of wood planks instead of paper. Which is odd. So I don't know. It just says, oh, nothing unusual, but I don't know. I don't know if that's part of the piano or what. I don't know. I don't even know what the part of the... Because there's a part of the piano that you put music on. I don't know what that's called. If that's called a mount, then this might be useful when we get over there. So I'll just bring it with anyway. Because I have no idea where it goes or what it's for or what it even is. So it's probably going to be good if I can figure out a use for it. But let's see. We need to get over to here, which requires going through the dining room. We can't go through this room because there's death and destruction. So we'll need to go upstairs, through here, through down here, then through here. I still don't know what's still in this room. I might need to look around it a bit more thoroughly. I don't know. Okay. We have our heading. Open door. Man, I'm gonna be able to like navigate this place with my eyes closed by the end of this game, aren't I? Because there's so much like backtracking and you memorize certain routes through the place so you can get places easier. Alright, let's take another look around this place. I don't know what... I don't know what else I could possibly do in here. I've kind of looked at everything, but... You know, because there's this, and it says, when the two run each other through, your path to your destiny will open. And there's this, which is right next to it, which is 2 people running each other through. So I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Got the emblem from here, the gem from, like, down there. There's a dead guy over here, who I think is Chris, but I don't know. It's somebody. Okay, and we need to go into the second door. Okay. Now you... Expensive looking grand piano. Yes. Can we use just... We'll try just using you alone. Ah. We're just gonna play it. I thought we were supposed to just place the music on there. It would activate like a lever or something. That's a good song. I like that one. Oh, it worked. If it didn't work, I was gonna say, maybe you just played it badly. Okay, what's in here? More enemies to kill me? Or is this... Oh, it changed the... Yeah, changed the camera, so we gotta go in here. Hello. There's glass for some reason. Oh, hi. What's all this then? Trevor's diary. Oh, you're gonna read someone's diary. It's very saucy, I'm sure. Let's see, 11 days have passed. Why'd you spell it like that? Wait. I don't know. Is that proper? Is that proper grammatically? Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be P-A-S-S-E-D, like past, not past as in the past. Right? Is that just me? I don't know. It seems weird to me. Anyway, 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. Brilliant deduction, my man. You know you got two. You minus one. You got one. Wow. That's some high-level math right there. But for what purpose? Doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're all right. They're probably dead. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. They're probably also dead. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. I have that one. How did he lose it in there? It's weird. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is already." I pray for their safety. Somehow, I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Okay, well I have an emblem. It's not gold, I don't think. We know where a lion is. Was it a lion or was it a tiger? I don't remember. But it was something that needed eyes. Some large cat. Is this the golden emblem? It is. Oh. Maybe put that back. Yeah, just... There we go. Okay. Now I know what we're supposed to use the emblem for. Okay, we need the wood emblem to be able to take the gold emblem. Oh, and this, I think, actually leads out to the botanical area, right? I think so. Yeah. Alright. Okay. You're just throwing me all over the place. So we need to go back to a storage, get our regular emblem, and replace it for the gold emblem. And that would be... We could go up through here. That's one way to go through. Don't trust this hallway, though. That's where Window Man got me. The tiger eyes. I don't know what he means by that. Also, this specific hallway has very ominous music. I don't know why. Like, most other places are rather... Hello. Can you shoot? Can you do anything? I'm literally holding the click. Okay. Not this door. It's the next door down. Alright, so never go through that hallway again. Got it. I wish I could, like, write on the map. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get up eventually. But that is not right now, so just be thankful of that. Alright, well the wooden mount wasn't used for anything in there. So we can put that away. What we do need is somewhere in here. Emblem. Yeah, it's like the first item. I'd also like the blue gemstone. Yeah, and we could clear out those guys with the shotgun, but I feel like that's just not worth it. But where would we have to go to avoid this hallway? We'd have to go out, up the stairs, out here, down here, and out here. So that's a pretty long route. Or we could go up here. I think we've cleared out this hallway by now, which means I can go through these doors again. So if we go out here and then out here, we'd have relatively shorter. And it's about the same. Probably more dangerous too, but I would like to see what's through these doors. So okay. That's what we'll do then. Because, yeah, the issue with those tougher zombie variants is just that they literally are so fast that you can't really do much about it. You need something that staggers them like the shotgun, or they're just gonna get to you instantly and kind of annihilate you. No, thank you. See, like that. And you can't even run away from them. They are faster than you. So that way is a no-go. Going down through this way is a no-go. So the only other option we have is to go around out and through the main room. Just more and more routes being cut off by tough enemies. Okay. So then we go down, we go back into the dining room area. And then back through to the place that we were going now that we have the emblem. Now, one thing that is kind of cool is that you can tell which zombie is what zombie type based on the footsteps. So, you know, a regular zombie, you can tell by the shuffling and the, you know, the slow, you know, the tempo of their footsteps that they are one of the slower, easy zombies. I will take this, thank you. But then the faster footsteps obviously means a faster zombie. And that can help you determine what type of weapon to use on them. Alright. Now we have that. A better emblem. We upgrade. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you doing this? Alright. Better emblem. Don't know where to put it. Maybe I put it back in the dining room. Because, yeah, I could put this emblem where the original emblem was and see if that changes anything. Because there are still items. I think that was just me. I heard a footstep and I thought maybe there was a zombie. Emblem used to be... Kerchunk. Ah! I was like, nothing's happening for the first few seconds there. See? Logic. Oh. The two have run each other through. The path to your destiny will open. Looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Uh-huh. Turn which gear? And the two have run each other through. What does this mean? What exactly do I want here? Sure, turn the small one. Oh gosh, there's so many options. Okay. Yeah, turn the large gear. To the right. Large gear. To the right again. No, that's totally right. Nothing happens. Means it has something to do with the helmet, shield, armor. Helmet, shield, armor, and sword decorations. Because there's dual swords there across the emblem. But what could that have to do with anything? Because the armor key came from here. The sword key... That was a long time ago. Where did the sword key come from? Oh, the sword key came from the book down here, right? I think it did. Two? Ooh, no, it says each other, so it has to be two separate things. Blue, yellow, green, red. It was colors earlier, but I don't think those actually indicate anything. What would I be switching it to, though? Because they can only point at any of these four things. So it has to be minute hand is looking at one of the four, and hour hand is looking at one of the four, which... I don't know. Is it just this? Nothing happens. Helmet, shield, armor, and sword decorations. Yes, but how? So, how exactly do those correlate? Because we have the keys that correlate to the helmet, shield, armor, and sword. Specifically, right now we have the armor and the sword keys, not the helmet or shield keys. But how does it pertain to time at all? Okay, but to be fair, it is a little annoying to go through over and over, but in theory, there are not that many combinations. Because you just have like the minute hand here, and then hour hand, hour hand, hour hand, hour hand. And I think we tried all those maybe, except maybe we didn't do it here. And then you just change the minute hand and try the hour hand on all 4 again. And eventually, you have to reach the right conclusion. Right? I mean, it's literally impossible not to. Because, yeah, it does have a lot to say every time you do it. No, not that one. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Large. Sure, left. No, nothing happens. Because I just don't know what this would be. How does hour hand and minute hand pertain to anything in the game? No. I'm trying to press E to leave. What would it even be, though? Because this has the armor. Wait, but the armor's red. Background on this is red. Whereas on here, it's green. Does that have anything to do with anything? Probably not. No, not... Why does that one turn left when I say to turn left? You're gonna go back to the top. Turn you left. Then leave. Oh! What is that, just helmet and armor? I don't know what the secret there was. I don't know. Why was that the correct thing? But I got it eventually. I take the mansion key, heck yeah. Which one is this? Shield. Okay, now we just need to remember where all the shield doors are. Which I don't. But I'm sure that'll be great. Graving of shield, thank you. Okay, we figured it out. Through sheer just luck. For a second there, I honestly... Oh, and this is now done. That's nice. We still haven't finished this room, and I have no idea why. But I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually. This one's helmet, not shield. I know that. Don't remember what this one was. Don't remember what that one was. Nor these two. Nor that one. We'll just kind of have to play it by ear, I guess. But we know that this hallway is off limits, which is kind of nice, because unless we're going back there for the lion, we don't have to go back in here, like, ever. But I'd like to get through here eventually, because that's a nice number of rooms there. But we are starting to fill out the map. The map is starting to, like, get clear. Which is very, very good for me. So this hallway is on limits. I'm pretty sure. Isn't it? Yeah, we go through there. But this hallway isn't. I remember there was a fast guy like at the end here when I came out this way. We just went right back in and had to go around. So we need to go from here, out, up the stairs, into here, down here, and then... Why was I coming in here again? To get to the typewriter? No, to get to this door. Right. So just in here, check what this door is. See if it's an armor that we can, or not armor. a shield that we can now open. Ninetales going through here, right? Yeah. It's not the first door. Yeah, it's the second door. Right here. And hopefully we don't have any of the really tough guys in here. There's you guys, but you're still asleep for now. You're not gonna be forever. I see that. You guys see? He has claws. This wasn't a clawed variant when we killed him. This was a regular guy. This guy's gonna get back up when we go near him. I'm like 37.9% sure. You know what that means. Fish. We could go... I want to be able to kill them with the pistol. I just feel like we can't. You know? Helmet. Oh gosh, I got scared by the shadow of me that was just moving on that corner there. Alright, well he hasn't gotten up yet. That's a plus. I don't remember what this is either. I know an enemy is down here. I don't know if this room area is clear, so if we go back out, we could check this door and then run out again if it's not openable. This door we need to check as well, because I don't remember what that was. Same with this one. Same with this one. No, this one was the what's-his-face family emblem. So I don't know where we get that, but that is not available yet. This was the two octagonals. This one I think was just locked for like from the other side, so we might need the elevator before we can do that, which the elevator requires power. I don't know how to get power back. You, I know for sure, was a helmet. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Because you are wanting to kill me. And I am not wanting to be killed. You just sprint a little. No? You don't hear that? You don't want to wake up and kill me? Those guys are gonna wake up, though. Believe you me. Which I guess is kind of another reason not to kill enemies in this. It's just... because if you kill them, they can respawn. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to go here. I was supposed to go through the other door and check that locked door there. 1 second. Back through. Okay. Well, let's see if this room is clear enough to be able to get to the locked door and back out. Locked from the other side. Okay. So that one... Can you go through the door? Thank you. That one is not able to be unlocked by anything. We just need to get across the opposite end of it, which... I have no idea how we would do. Because there's nothing else in this area and no other doors that lead that way except for you. But you lead outside, I'm pretty sure that's that. So I don't know. Anyway, let's go check this door. Use the armor key. Oh, no further use for this key. Discard? No. I'm keeping that in the chest for later use. You know, it says there's no other use for it. I disagree. So we could have unlocked this a while back when we first got the armor key, but I forgot that it was an armor. Oh, hi. I don't like this. Outdoors type areas usually have doggos. Secret loot. Big plant? No. Yes, there's ammo. Let's just look here. Oh, wow. Okay. It's just a dead end. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that at all. Okay, I didn't even see that was there, but thank you. Foliage plant. Someone's using the bench in place of a stand. Hi. You're dead. Hopefully you're actually dead. Is that someone you know? Is that Chris? Okay, we're just not gonna care, I guess. Is that a grenade launcher? It's definitely a grenade launcher. Why do I have a grenade launcher? But yes. Of course I'm gonna take the freaking grenade launcher. What do you think? And I'm gonna say no to that? Just like, nah. I'm allergic to fun. This was a very bad idea. What was that? Wow, the pistol is freaking useless, man. Can you shoot? Oh, he's down. At least for the first time. Are you getting back up? Now I see a blood pool around you. Well, you know, that was actually kind of convenient. Actually, it wasn't. Why do I have the blue gem on me again? I thought I had healing items. Did the game replace my healing item with a blue gem? Is that what happened? Alright, well we need to go back out here, down here, back to the item box, and then back to out here again. Because for some reason I forgot my healing items. Could have sworn I had some. I must have used them and then just assumed that I still had some in there. But if that was somebody that we knew, which I don't know if it is, she didn't say anything about it, which I kind of appreciate, because it is kind of odd when people monologue to themselves about something that should be obvious to them. Like, if I were to see somebody I knew turned into a zombie, I wouldn't audibly be sitting there like, gasp, that's Freddy, Bob, Jim. You know? I'd just be like, oh no, you know? Maybe think to myself, that's this person, but I wouldn't say it out loud. So it is realistic, but at the same time it leaves it a little ambiguous as to if we knew that person or not. Okay. Why was I carrying this around? I don't even remember taking this out. Okay, but you, it said, have no use anymore. So we'll have these two. I'm gonna use those now. By use, I mean combine, and then use. Okay. And then... actually gonna... come back here. So we have the shotgun, but we also have this. I don't know which one's better. Probably the grenade launcher, if I were to guess. I assume that'll one-shot pretty much anything. But let's go in here. Grab our ink ribbons out and save. Because it's been a while since we saved. And, you know, basically my criteria for saving at this point is, do I remember everything I did since I last saved? If the answer is no, I need to save again. If the answer is yes, then it's like, okay, then I could just redo all of it pretty easily and quickly. But yeah, if I've forgotten most of what I did between now and the last time I saved, I need to go save again. Because I don't want to have to, like, go through and backtrack and figure out everything that I did prior. You know, I do like how the game is rather punishing, but at the same time, it isn't easy to die. You know, like, if you get hurt, you are still wasting, like, medical supplies that you might need later, even though it does give you a wealth of medical supplies. But it is kind of nice that they kind of give you that deterrent of getting hurt that isn't just, oh, you're gonna die and go back to your earlier save point. No, it's just, you're gonna get hit a couple times, you're gonna be in the danger level of health, and then you're not gonna want to run around like that, so you're gonna have to use medical items, and then you're gonna waste those medical items when you could have used them later, and thus that in and of itself is the punishment. Okay, and the guy is gone, which I assume means he can't respawn. Grab the plants, because I need them. Okay, and we are just going to combine these so they take up less space. Good. This is a very interesting room. A lot of camera angles in this one. Okay. Door. Where are we going next? This is always the question. I wonder what that puzzle was. This room is rather safe. We haven't checked either of these yet. This one we still need to remember what that is, which we're actually close to that. We just go through here, we can check that again. Because it might be shield. If it's shield, then I can open it. Hello, my guy. Are you still alive? Yep. You know, you should really bandage that up. You know, get something for that. Because, well, the venom apparently is cured, which I don't know how that works. Because, you know, oh, hi. We're just gonna hope that we can open this. Use the shield key. No further use for the key. No, don't discard it. Yeah, we're just gonna run through. We're just gonna leave, because I'm not gonna be able to kill that guy. It was a miracle that we were able to run past him in the first place there. Why my phone keep notifying me of things? I don't like it. Just shush phone. Okay. Well, we're in a creepy attic now, I guess. I don't like it. Oh yeah. Giant snake. He was not kidding. Heal. Down, boy.
Payback time.
Oh. How'd you get past the zombie? Ow. Okay, we're playing again, apparently. Oh, he's shooting it. I'm dodging it. Ouroboros yourself. Eat your own tail. Man. Did you clear out the zombie? Yeah, you can't trust.
Richard!
You're very active, Snake. Man. Oh, why'd you switch direction on me like that? Ouroboros yourself. Oh, he is not constrained as much as I thought he was. Okay. Oh, he's turning around there. Hide behind the pillar. He's coming around that way. Go around this way. Shoot him. How can it take this many bullets? Just die already. Was that a death yell or a "oh, I am angry at you now" yell? Okay, it was a "I'm leaving" yell. Well, can I get some ammo from his shotgun? Take the assault shotgun. Heck yeah. Why wouldn't I? Well, poisoned. Oh, great. Do I have to go down to the frickin' other place now? Actually, let me look around this room a little bit. Oh. Yes. Where the heck did I get that from? Nothing catches your interest in particular. I'm hoping that because they've introduced the snake now, that they'll give me a blue herb somewhere in here. Because I'm pretty sure that is what I need. Oh! 3 of, however many death masks. Alright, well... I don't know what to do about that. Because if we're poisoned, then we're like poisoned eternally, forever. How do I deal with that exactly? Because I can heal, but I'm still poisoned. Do I have to go back to that room and get another antidote? Like we did with him? Hope we cleared out the zombie. Ah.
Am I poisoned? I need serum.
Okay. Well, then get back to that room. Yeah. It's telling me to go there again. Good. How am I gonna get there? Exactly? Hello. You look like a normal zombie. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave you be. You have fun with that. Sayonara. Alright, and this room's green now, so I never have to go back there. And that guy can just kind of chill in that room forever. Good. But we need to be going this direction. So we can go out this door, through here, down through here. Yeah. Was I supposed to go down? No, I don't think so. I think we can go this way. It's really hard to remember because the map doesn't keep track of when I myself decide a room or hallway is too dangerous to go through. Oh, but this is one that will be too dangerous pretty quick here. Let me just equip that real quick. Because you... Yep. Blood? Blood pool. Okay, you're definitely done. You're definitely not. Are you done? Yes. Yeesh. I don't know if the shotgun and the combat shotgun use different ammo, but I don't know. I like the regular shotgun as well. You know, it's also good. You see, that's why you need the shotgun. That's why it is best in slot. Let me examine it. Serum is just enough for 1 dose. It's not a very good bottle design now, is it? Fine, okay. Well, we survived. So let's see. We have 3 death masks. We need a 4th one, I'm fairly certain. So, back to square 0. So we don't have the thing for this. These are permanently blocked off. This requires the death masks. This requires octagonal shapes. This requires helmet. These 2 we haven't gone into. That should be our probably next stop. This one requires helmet, I think. This one's locked from the other side. This one I don't remember what it takes. And we used all of the armor requiring one. So this is the shield. Is there anywhere else that required shield? You can try upstairs. See what this one was. I'm pretty sure that was like helmet or some such. Oh, and there's also a guy out here. He's gonna try to block us from getting up there. Try to run it. Because if we start here, we might be able to run around here and through that before a guy that's here gets to us. If we're just speedy. Or we can use the shotgun on him. Which, we have 16 shotgun shots right now, in theory. Okay, go up. Alright. So, yeah, it's out here. We have the shotgun. I also wanted to test something. So I might just kill this guy. I don't know if we did that fast enough. Oh, he's down. Okay. Oh, and he has blood pool. Okay, that means that he's down for good. I guess 1 shotgun shot was all it took. My plan was to hit him with the shotgun to stun them, and then switch to the handgun to shoot him a couple times, and then switch back to the shotgun if they start approaching again. That would be a very micro-heavy way to do it, but I feel like it would be the most ammo efficient, because you have plentiful handgun ammo, not so much shotgun ammo. You just need to use the shotgun to keep them off you long enough to be able to mow them down. But okay, let's see what this door over here took. Because remember, I didn't have it last time I was here. Emblem of the helmet. Okay, so this is also helmet. 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 Other side. These are open. Family, crest, octagonals, helmet, blocked, death masks, power, other side. Okay, so these two are where we're going. How do we get there? Where am I now? I'm up here, so we can go down here. Could go through here or just back through here. This would probably be the safest option. Then back out to the main room, and then, yeah, just through that. Okay. Let me out. Thank you. Hello, good sir. Don't mind me. Just gonna walk right by and you're not gonna say a thing. Okay. So yeah, that one's locked. We just needed to be here to go around through to here. Kind of glad those two got up and attacked us just so they're out of the way, because they were always kind of stressful just sitting there. But now we know that that room is actually clear for the moment. And we don't have to worry about it anymore. You just go directly across the way, through here, then around there, up there, and across there. I've been scared going into this hallway over this way, though. And you know, we are actually getting to the point... What? What was that? Somebody broke through a door somewhere. But... does that affect me? I don't think it does. I think we're fine. Okay. Huh. Okay. Open this up. What would we need going into those rooms? We have our shotgun, we have our pistol, we have pistol ammo. We don't have any shotgun ammo, but that's fine. Oh, we don't have any healing. For some reason. We have any healing at all in here? I don't think we do. Other than the first aid spray, which I don't know how much that does. I assume that's a full heal. So I guess I should keep one of those on us. Just until we find some more plants. We could take the wooden mount with us, because it's got to go somewhere, but that would just be on the assumption. Same with the jewelry box, that's got to go somewhere as well. Well, we'll just check out the rooms without it. Oh, but I wanted to take ink ribbons and save. There we go. Save successful, thank you. I'll put this back away. Explore those two rooms. Okay. We have saved, which means we're invincible for like the next 10 minutes. Until it will have become inconvenient again to die because we haven't saved in a little bit. But until the inconvenience comes up, we're invincible, because dying has no bearing on us because we haven't actually done anything important in since the last save. Oh. Picture on ground. Large scratch on this wall. Doesn't look like the work of those rotting freaks. Is it the snake? Kind of the only other person I know is around here that would be leaving gashes and things. There we go. More healing. And now there's nothing in here except 2 doors. Oh, but it says this one's locked. Use the lockpick. Thank you. I wonder what the point is of using the lockpick versus it just being unlocked. Oh, this is the lab. Here, it's full of dead bugs. Delightful. Oh. Take the bee specimen. Sure. Third fishing lures. Why did I take a bee? Out of everything. Oh. The lure of a bee. Yeah? Switch underneath. Press it. Yeah, baby. Nothing happens. It has something to do with the insect specimens. Oh. Okay. I guess I put the real insect on there. And then I guess over here, we have to put the lure of a bee with the lures. No. Okay. Let's just check around the rest of the office before we actually press that, because I think it'll do something. Researcher's will. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off, and the rest of the letter is illegible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I'm infected. There's no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them, my love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep, where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Alright, see you later, Martin. Everything smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone is using it to raise some kind of creature. Alright then. Yeah, I'll take the fish hook. Thank you. Ah, I see. The puzzle is not over. You. Yes. I'm gonna combine you with you to make a full lure. Then we're gonna put you in the thingy. Use that. Kerchunkle. Now, press the button here. You take the bee specimen. No. Collection of insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. Yes. It did something. Yeah, that one was good. That one was pretty... Hi, bee. There's an enemy bee. Why did it just kind of sit there until I put it in the thing? Okay, wind crest. Sure. Wait a minute. Are you an octagon? No, you're a hexagon. Dang it. This close. Because there's the door downstairs. I'm pretty sure it said octagonal. Maybe it was hexagonal. We need to go check that door again. We haven't checked that since like the start of the game. But this is the first thing I've looked at that actually has a shape similar to that. Icon depicting wind. Okay. Yeah, sure. Well, interesting place. I like that the puzzle was very self-contained, you know? It was very... Everything was just in that room. You just kind of need to figure it out. That's pretty nice. I don't like this camera angle. Why has it got the frickin' creepy... I have a hidden camera in your frickin' hotel room type angle? Like, why is that? Can't carry any more items, but there is an ink ribbon here. We'll have to come back for that. And a green herb. We'll have to come back for that as well. Okay. Okay. My gosh. Anything here? Nothing in the drawers or the shelves. How about the chair? Anything in the cuck chair? No? Okay. We'll have to go back to the storage, put away what we got, which would be the wind icon, until we can figure out where the heck that goes. Hello, head. Do you have secrets for me? No? Okay. Well, great. Go put some stuff away. Luckily, it's real close to one of our save points, so it's not going to be a huge hassle just to go store things. Back to the Majula room. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna put the healing spray back in here. And I don't know what the first aid box does. I assume it's kind of the same thing as a first aid spray, where it's just healing. Okay. I assume the herbs are healing. Double herbs are more healing. Normal herb and red herb is even more healing. And then I assume the first aid spray is more healing than that, and the first aid box is more healing than that. That is just how I believe the order of operations goes with this. Can't say for sure, though. Okay, but we're gonna be getting more ink ribbons, which is great, because we were just getting to the end of our supply. And we're gonna be getting another herb, which is good. Because it's always good to be able to stockpile those a bit. Then we can go check out what the other door is. And we'll need to keep in mind that we have a wind tile. I don't know what that pertains to exactly. We'll also need to check that basement door right below the opening area and see if that has anything to do with hexagons. We took something and left in a hurry. Yes. Is there anything else over here? These footprints look like they're heading straight through the bed. Do they now? Can I push the bed? Obviously that means that the bed isn't supposed to be here. Right? Right? Okay. I mean, they mentioned that very specifically without actually giving me anything that I can do about it. That's weird. Alright. No, I'm not gonna question it. We're done here. Okay, and they're all green. So, for now, place is clear and we're good to go. Let's, just for thoroughness, let's head back to the storage, put away the stuff we got, just so we have the inventory space for that last room over there. You know, it would be pretty fun to make a game like this. Because, like, you'd basically just be making, like, vague connections between the rooms for people to figure out. And I think that would be cool to set up and orchestrate. Okay. Plenty of inventory space, so let's head to that final room and see what's going on over there. Zombies? No zombies? Okay. Yeah, I've never gone down this hallway this far, I don't think. I knew the room was here just because of the map. But aside from that... Oh, that is a lot of plants just sitting on the floor there. Alright. Do we need the lighter? Unlit fireplace. Once again, do I need the lighter? We didn't bring the lighter. There's a locked door here. What does that require? Emblem of a helmet. Okay. Of course it's a helmet. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all the herbs, because we have enough space for exactly all the herbs, and then we can bring them back to the chest. Put away our spare healing items. Which actually, right now, we can go here, combine you, save on some space like that. And then I kind of want to get the lighter. Because this specifically says unlit. So what if I light it? Does that do something for me? Who knows? But either way, I got more healing items. And we found another door that requires helmet. Which is great. Just need to keep mental note of that. Let's put you away. Maybe I should organize things a bit more. Nah. Okay. Letera. Let's attempt that. Because I saw there was like a little map thing above the fireplace. Maybe that's the second floor map that I've been looking for. Because there was a first floor map. There must be a second floor map. I would hope. But at least we got the healing stuff and put it away. So let's just... Yep, we're definitely looking right at the fireplace. And then... Use. There we go. Hey! What does that do for me exactly? Lines carved in the relief glow red in the intense heat. Sure. What does that do for me? I mean, this looks like a map of the second floor, doesn't it? Kind of. This is the first floor? No. Yeah, because this room out here is there. So what am I supposed to be getting out of this? Did I do it? Did I win? Here's a partly built mansion. Looks an awful lot like the one you're in now. I mean, they do that a lot. Or, you know. Dark forest stretches as far as the eye can see. Doesn't seem to be any houses in the area. Oh, there's a big gash in the wall. Nothing about that? Okay. Can I sit down? Yeah, so it says that as if this is supposed to mean something. As if this did something for us. But I mean, this just looks different than what the map actually looks like. I mean, there's this, which we haven't seen yet. There's rooms here, which we don't see those at all. Maybe that's just this. This looks like this hallway here, kinda. And this doesn't let us in. Which I guess, would this be the room we're in now? Approximately. So yeah, I have no idea how that helps us at all. Because it says something about it, and I was able to light the fireplace. What is that thing? Is that like a light that got broken or something? Should be a painting, like right here. Okay, guess we can't look at that one. Alright, well, come to the end of that. I suppose. Because there was nothing there, really. Now we need to figure out where we're going next. This is helmet. This is other side. This is helmet. This is helmet. This is shaped things. There's still something else in here. And in here. In here, there's two enemies, which is why I've been avoiding it. In here is a lion, which requires two things. Ooh, the wind thing is yellow. Or gold, more specifically. But if it's yellow, that would indicate that maybe? Wait, no. I don't know, maybe. Because I honestly thought that this room was part of this room, and that's what would be unlocked by doing the lion puzzle. But I guess maybe this space is part of this room, and that will be uncovered by dealing with the lion. But so far, I have no idea what to do with that. I also don't know where I use the blue gem yet. We've had it for a long time, but I still don't know. I think this was locked. We could try to place the masks. Do we have all the masks? Did we end up getting all 4 of the masks without me noticing? Because we've gotten a lot of them. I just haven't been really keeping that much account. So we'll go back in here and check that. Put away these healing items we don't need. Oh, we already put away the healing items. Good. Is that a gap? It is. Okay, so we have... Let's start from the bottom. We have 1, 2, 3. And that's it. So... I mean, we could go try putting these in. I don't know what that'll do for us. Maybe we'll find something else along the way. Alright, so the best route... Oh no, the best route would actually be to go out this room, then out here, around here, and out here. Right? Oh wait, but this is a one-way door, isn't it? Because we already went through here before. I don't know why it keeps saying that the doorknob's ready to fall apart. Because it's never stopped me from going through here before. Let's go through here. Oh yeah, there's crows in here. This leads to the outside area, which is exactly where we were trying to be. Perfect. Let's go down here and place some of these things. Every time I come down here, I get a little spooked by the noise of the gears. I keep forgetting that there's a bunch of that stuff going on. So let's see. Statue with a hole where the eyes should be. Like you. Examine. Check. Death mask without eyes. Alright, so we'll want to use this. Per chunk. Oh. Sorry about that. So, eyes, nose, and mouth should be. I don't know if we have that one. Yeah, you're just missing the nose, you're just missing the mouth, right? Oh. Yeah, it's a death mask, check. Without a mouth, yeah. So you... or the nose should be. So that would be... this one. Per chunk. Ah. Sorry. What the heck is all this? Kerchuncle. Ah. But you're fine, I guess. Okay. We definitely do need that last, mask. I don't know where it is. Okay, oh yeah, let's look at the map. Nothing, no other way to go here. Is there anywhere else? We can check down here. We only have one of two of the items we would need for that anyway. Here still has something, here still has something. So, that's where we're probably going next if we can't figure this out. Here still has something, surprisingly. I don't know what is in there. But alright. Yeah, let's get out of here. But that was disturbing. Yeah, you put in 3 death masks and the big old coffin starts bleeding. It's just great for us and our health, I'm sure. I don't know why she's so calm about this. You know? If there was a coffin from the ceiling that's just bleeding all over the place, I'd be a little concerned. You know? I'd be like, should I be doing this? Is this smart? Alright, let's check this. Was this octagonal or hexagonal? No, that's definitely octagonal. I wonder what's going on the other side of this door. Octagonal indentations on the left and right of the door. Wow, okay. Yeah, so the hexagonal thing that we got earlier is nothing. So we have a few options now, and only a few options. Mainly, this room is one of them, which means we'd need to come in here and clear out the 2 guys in here, which would include a lot of shotguns. Yeah, I think that's about it. Actually, I said a few options, and by a few options, I mean one option, which is that, figuring out the lion puzzle. Because I think that... Oh, or we could go here. Let's attempt going this way and just go through that hallway again. Because it keeps saying there's something else there, even though I've been through that hallway like a million times, and I've never found anything else there. So let's just go in again and see if something's changed, if something's opened up. Hopefully no more dogs appear in this room. Why did it lag so much going to that point of view? I don't know. There's sculptures and bits of pottery. Is there a mask in there by any chance? What about you? I can't look at you. Okay, how about... Can I not get up on top of you? We can push you. What does that do for me? Seemingly nothing. Push you this way? Oh wait, it did do something. No, don't push. It actually had a dagger underneath it. I just never pushed it because I was always worried about where I was pushing it to. I didn't just push it for the sake of pushing it. Okay, but it's still red. What about you? Push it. Okay, can't push that one. That's as far as that pushes. Gotta push it this way. Ammo. Thank you. Okay, now it's green. Okay. Yeah, that was a mystery for the longest time. I didn't know what the heck was going on in this room. Because I always just assumed that it was something that later on in the story, it would become available, and there'd be new items in there. Kind of like in the dining room. It was, the dining room was always red because there was that puzzle I couldn't yet solve. Which I never really solved, I just brute forced it. But... hey, you can't give me a brute forceable puzzle and expect me not to brute force it. Like that's just not how I do things. Alright. Well, we're gonna go out here, but first... I just want this equipped. Because we're gonna need it in the next room. Might as well just have it on for safety. Because we're going in here. And in here sucks. Okay, at least one of you is getting back up. And I'll be ready for you. I'll be ready. Are you not getting up? Are you dead? Okay. I guess you just had a hitbox because you weren't fully dead yet. You were like falling over. Alright, well it says there's an item in this room somewhere. Let's try to find that, just for completion's sake. Shines brightly in the moonlight. Do I need the lighter? Lighter? There's the storage right here. Maybe the lighter would help us, but let's check around a bit more first. Am I supposed to grab the rake? Nope. Okay, let's go to storage. Grab our lighter. Now that this room's actually safe. Oh, I should have checked the lion again as well, but it's fine. Alright, he's still got normal hands, so he's staying dead for now. I wonder when they're gonna bring that guy up. It's gonna be like when we least expect it. Gonna wait to really lull us into a false sense of security. Alright, we're gonna take the lighter. We're gonna take the blue stone. Did this say it has no more places to unlock? I don't remember if it did. And we're taking the blue gem just in case we can use that on the lion and verify that's where that's supposed to go. Right, but you candlestick. There we go. Can we use you on you? It's not necessary to use this right now. Oh. There was a dagger here. I saw a shelf and I was like, ah, maybe there's an item here. Okay, that was all that I needed. Alright, it was just the dagger, so the candlestick had nothing to do with anything. Good to know. Lion. Oh, it is a tiger. Tiger glowing with yellow and blue light. Yep. Oh. Oh. This is the yellow light, isn't it? Okay. Maybe we do need something for the other eye. Maybe it turns the other way and gives us something else. Maybe that's where the death mask is. Yeah, because this is still red. So there's still something else in there. But we got rid of the blue gem. That's a plus. Where do we get a yellow gem, though? I couldn't tell ya. Combine it with that. Put anything we don't need away again. And then we need to figure out where we're going and what we're doing. At least it refunded back more ammo than we used to get in there to get past those two, which is quite efficient. Do we go in here? What was in here? I mean, it's green, so that means that everything's done in there, as far as we know. So, what does one do about this? Where does one go? Put extra ammo away. Put the lighter away. Gonna grab an ink ribbon. So we still have the wooden mount, the jewelry box that's supposed to do something in sunlight, but it's the middle of the night. So where are we supposed to get sunlight? I don't know. Let's go save. Okay. So, let's look at this map again. Lion is not done. We need something yellow for you. Which, I guess we could try the wind medallion. That's gold, so something. But I don't know what that would actually do for us. This is armor. This takes octagonals. The wind thing is hexagonal. These are blocked. This requires the death masks, I'm pretty sure. This is the death mask. That's blocked from the other side or locked or something. That needed power. Hexagonal, helmet, blocked. Helmet, helmet, blocked from the other side. And this is also helmet. So without the helmet key, we're kind of out of places to go. Entirely. Which is a problem. That's just a little bit of an issue. Let's attempt some things, I guess. We can try to put some things in the eyeball of the thing. Unless, wait, the jewelry box. We can put this away. Okay. Inside the jewelry box, maybe, is the yellow gem. And is there to use this? Examine. Sign of a sun and a moon. On the place that sunshine will awaken me. Oh. But somewhere, wherever we were when we found this, one of these was lit up. There's two of these. I have a theory. It's just a theory. A game theory. Let's first check it here. Nothing. It says sunlight will awaken it. And here it says that the candlestick shines coldly in the moonlight, which is talking specifically about moonlight. And moonlight is just reflected sunlight, and there were these here. There's a sun and moon on the plate says sunshine will awaken me. Okay, so this is not the place I need to be for it, evidently. But this was shining at one point. Why was that? Yes, I get that part of it. There's a switch. Will you press the switch? Yeah. Wait, is it? Is it that simple? It was that simple. I thought the switch just... Okay. Well, we found it. I thought there was more to that. Okay. It's funny. It's really funny because there was a puzzle game that my sister-in-law wanted me to play a while back. And I played it. And it had a lot of numbers in it. You know, it was a pretty simple puzzle game where there was numbers and you were in a room. It was like an escape room puzzle game type thing. And so I was trying to solve it, and apparently she'd already beaten it by the time I was like most of the way through beating it. But I was at kind of that final stage for a while, and I didn't know what to do next. And I think that it's been a while, but there was a bunch of numbers that you find throughout the room, and then there was something where you're supposed to input the numbers, and I was trying to figure out what order to input them in. And I think, like, I tried the order. I think there was like an arrow up on the left and an arrow down on the right. And so I was like, okay, well, is it the numbers that you find physically higher, like depending on like where you find them in the room, height-wise? Is that what it's talking about? And I like tried numerous different more in high. Boss fight? I should have brought my combat shotgun. And or my grenade launcher. Hi. Oh, you look like a boss fight for sure. I stomp him. Stomp him. Dagger him. He's not dead yet. I know that for certain. Try to get some range on him. And then wait for him to get back up. Maybe he is dead. Maybe that was it. More shotgun shells. Thank you. Hello, good sir. You don't have blood coming out of you. Maybe you do. No, you don't. Are you actually dead? Stomp, stomp, stomp. You don't seem very dead, but okay. We will, There's a switch. Press it. Heck yeah. Something here. A stone and metal object. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8. Yeah. Alright. He's not getting back up yet. I don't think you're off the hook yet, Mr. Man. I know your tricks. And I don't see any blood coming out of you. Means you're obviously not dead. Everyone knows that. Okay, so what does that do for me? It opens a couple options, such as up here, it said something about the secret of the coffin, which I assume is that. So we could go for that, which actually would be easiest to get to from outside, methinks. Because, yeah, if I go outside, then I can go in here, and then just straight out this way. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, maybe that's what the switch did. Yeah. Because it was a switch and there was the item in there. I assume I can't use this item until I get another octagonal medallion of sorts. Hi, crows. Alright, go out here. And try this puzzle again. Something written in the indentation. The defiler of the accursed coffin. I did the thing with the coffin. Kerchunk. That is indeed what that was. Good. Open sesame. Yeah, we have enough inventory for that, technically. I don't like it, though. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it. Because you know, as everyone knows. Can I grab that? How can I grab that? Why are you... Why are you, like, just out of reach? What is going on here? Can I crouch? Oh, I just had to go... Okay. That's how we do it. Alright, they're giving us lots of loot. Because there's that was a melee attack, a heal, and shotgun shells. Which... didn't seem to be anything of use. Obviously. That means that there's a boss fight. Luckily, we already have some healing, so we have 2 heals, bunch of shotgun ammo, bunch of handgun ammo, and like I think like 4 melee options.
This is Brad.
Brad.
Hear me? Just give me a sign. Anything.
A sign.
Shout to Brad. Can you hear me?
Did you hold down the button?
Shit. It's broken.
Didn't seem very broken. I hear you. Come at me, bro. Pretty sure that's a dog. Is it coming? What kind of room is this? Room-ular. Oh, and the elevator connects to here, evidently. I don't like just walking out there when I can't see anything. There could be an enemy right there. I was just waiting for them to come to me, but... I guess I have to go to them. Hi, puppy. Are you gonna try to kill me? Or no? You guys nice? Nice puppies? Do I have inventory space for these? Not really. I'll remember they're here. For when I need healing items. Okay. Okay. Hi, puppy. I don't want to be in your way. Okay, they're just kind of patrolling here. There's 3 of them. But for some reason, they're not attacking me. So yeah, there's an unlocked door up there, and there's the elevator down there. Maybe I should just head up to the door? Hi, puppy. Good puppy. Nice doggy. Alright. I mean, he made a little bit of a noise there at the end, but they didn't attack me. Did they really just not see me? Are they, you know, not very good at sensing people. I don't know. What the heck is this? Ah, a bridge of sorts. There's a square-shaped hole here. Too bad I don't have a square-shaped something else. Can I go down? Nope. Alright, well, nothing to do here until we get a square. Quick, somebody say be there or be square, and then, I'm just not gonna do it. And then I'll be able to fit in the hole. Hi, Bobby. Hi, okay. Why can I no longer use melee weapons? Why is that? Because I'm trying like every button. And then she just dies for no good reason. Why is that? Because I used to be able to, right? I had melee weapons. I had like 3 daggers and a zap, and I've never been able to use them anymore. Like, that has been just something we can't use for a good while, and I have no idea why. I've tried pressing E, I've tried pressing F, I tried pressing Z, X, C, V, G, T, Y, H, B, Q. Literally like every button that I could think to press. And it did diddly. But you see, we have a weapon here. I guess I'm gonna check my settings again to see if it's switched. Yeah, defensive weapon is F. I was spamming F. It did absolutely nothing. We used to be able to stab the dogs. We used to be able to. I'm pretty sure. But nowadays, the melee weapon just is unusable. It doesn't let you use it. So I have no idea what that's about. Well, I guess we're gonna do all this again. This. Use. Oh, no, not use. Examine. Must be a way to open the box. Yeah, there must be a way to open the box. There must be a way to open the box. Yeah, I'm trying. Why did you stop? Must be a way to open the box. Yes. Yes. Okay. Go through all this again. Let me see. None here. Did we ever go? Yeah, we cleared this out already. We're gonna have to deal with the triple dog room again. We're gonna need to deal with the boss fight again, too. Not sure how we're gonna do that. But first we go outside, put the final mask on the thing, go through the shortcut back toward the place where we put the medallion to unlock the outside door. Then we gotta deal with the dogs, which we can't stab, so we'll just need to deal with them at a range by like spamming shotgun shots at them. I guess. I don't know. With that many dogs, it's gonna be really hard to keep all 3 of them off us simultaneously with one shotgun. But I guess we'll try. And with this guy, I don't know. He kind of seemed like he was normal enemy difficulty in the first phase, and then when he got back up, he became like mega enemy difficulty. So we're gonna use this here. It's gonna do the thing. Alright, it did the thing. And this guy's here. He wakes up eventually. Okay, that time it worked to use the defense item. So it doesn't work against dogs, but it works against this guy. That's good to know. So we still have one dagger. Managed to keep all our shotguns ammo, which is nice. Right, the switch just opened that. Then we take this. Then we leave again. So we have all our shotgun shots. One dagger, we'll have one zap. And then we will also be getting a first aid spray. And anything. What else was in that room? Was there ammo in that room? I don't think so. Maybe? No, yeah, there was. I think it was shotgun ammo in there. So that'll be good. We'll have plenty of shots with the shotgun to take out those dogs. Alright, what will be the easiest way to get there? Oh, I keep going back inside by default. But yeah, it's through the outside gate. That's the easiest way. And if we get hit once by them and can't dagger them off of us, then we'll just need to remember to heal before the next one attacks us. Because you can heal in the inventory, and we should have 2 full heals available to us. And the dogs 2-shot you. So well, we'll need to make sure... Because, yeah, we're caution right now. That means we might be 1-shot to the dogs, actually. But I'm not certain about that, because we're not acting at all injured. It is kind of difficult, because we don't know the exact amount of damage every enemy does. I just know that 2 dog bites kills you. But, like, how much is that exactly? I don't know. Head out here. Plonk this back into here. Yeah, I get that. Use the item. Okay, now we go in here. We got things. I think I will heal. Oh yeah, wait, and there was a green plant at least in the place with the dogs, so okay. So let's use this. Get us back up to full health. Let's equip this. We have one of these, not like we're gonna be able to use it. We're gonna try, but most likely it'll just tell us to F off again. Didn't I equip my shotgun? Equip.
This is Brad. If you
Hi,
can,
Brad.
Just give me a sign.
A sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Okay, so we need to clear these dogs out, methinks. It's gonna be tough. Oh, we actually kind of got both of them there. Any of you getting back up? Blood puddle on both of you and you. Okay. All dead. Perfect. It's like a fountain, but there's no water coming out. I know kinda how to do that, I think. Maybe if I go and send the water down the green path down the... at the other place, maybe that'll do something? What's this? Can I walk in? Nope. What about this? What's this thing? A little pump thing? Nope. Nothing here does anything for us. Okay. I was hoping that the path that was obscured by the doggos would have some loot at it at all. But I guess not. Let's just check in here again, partly to fill out the map. Did we ever check again in our storage for a square-shaped thing? I don't think we did. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what would be square-shaped for that just yet. At least the dogs are dealt with, I guess. That's a good thing. And there is a fountain, which I don't see any pipes going to it. The only thing I can think of is it's similar to the other place. You know, the other plant area? It's a weird blue herb. You know, blue is one of the least... I'm pretty sure it's one of the least prevalent colors in nature. Blue is just very rare, all in all. At least I think that's what it was. Or maybe it was purple. Because I remember that, like, blue and purple clothing was always difficult to make in history because a lot of shades of blue and purple are just not that available as paint. Or as, like, natural hues. And until we figured out how to bang chemicals together until they make colors we want, we kind of had a difficult time doing stuff like that. Let's go into here and check our storage again. So we need something with a square. We need a second octagonal piece, although the first octagon we already used, so maybe that's not even available anymore. We need a yellow jewel of some sort. Okay, but we have a blue herb, which means that we can make an antidote, I think, if needs be. I'll replace that with that. Keep our first aid sprays for a rainy day. Oh yeah, and I was supposed to be looking through this for something that is square. So wind crest, that's not really square, that's a hexagonal medallion. This is way too big, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, none of this is square. So I don't think we have that yet. Whatever the answer to that is. Let's see. Let's go through the checklist again. Blocked off. Family seal. Require something yellow, I think. 2 octagonal pieces. Helmet. Up here. This was helmet. Locked from other side. Helmet. Helmet. I don't remember what was down here. I think this required power to be turned on. This required something else. The only place that I can think of that might help would be this room. Oh, wait, there's another door down here. Okay, let's check that. I thought the stairs down there was just into like a little storage area to pick up those items. Evidently, no. Can't pass through. Oh, come on. Really? Man, how long is it gonna take to get... And I guess we just need to go up through this. Although this place was scary last time I went through, right? Some noise happened, and I think an enemy spawned in there. But I guess we're gonna go kill them. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Oh, hi. Why were you very close without me being able to see that you were very close? You gonna get back up? Yep. But you're not one of the scary ones, so... Hey, dude. Dude, I'm over... Dude. I'm over here. Hello? Can you get back here so I can shoot you? I don't have to deal with you every time I come through here. Sounds like he's getting closer. Thank you. Hi. Blood puddle? Bloodle? I don't see a bloodle. Maybe that's it. No, yeah, there's definitely a bloodle there. Okay. Now we gotta go back into the main room and then back out to there. So many routes just being blocked off for no good reason. Right, we can go through the outside. It's probably the easiest way through. Head down here. Go through this. Ignore the crows. Go through here, back outside, try that other door. See what that's all about. Hopefully we get something useful. Because we need either something yellow, 2 octagonal things, or the last key, which is the helmet key. Any of those would open up some extra options for us. If we get none of them, well, then screw us, I guess. I don't know what we're supposed to do about that. Okay, but this way, because I didn't even realize there was a door here. What about you? Nothing. Alright, what's out here? I really feel like we're getting toward the end of the game, though. Because there's just the number of options are lowering quickly. What does this say? Seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. Meh. Dave of Hatred. East, Summit of Massness. But I guess that's an S. Yeah, so south is the Dave of Hatred. And west is the Path of Revenge. Okay. There's a switch here. Press it. Oh. Hey, Cerberus. I mean, north is the first one on the thing. Okay, so it stops wherever it is at. What does that mean? Alright, so he keeps turning different directions.
Barry?
It's a me, Mario.
James.
Aye, I.
Ineffective. It's it.
Ah, fun.
Stay away. Forest outside mansion. Stay. Hey.
I think he wants me to go into the forest outside the mansion. There's 2 of these things. And 2 puppies. What does this say? Would that be 6 puppies? Gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. What do you desire? Inscription reads, the last gasps of destruction. Okay. Blue is destruction. And red is revenge. Good to know. Let's go double check what those are. Red Venge and Blue Struction. Okay. Alright, so red needs to point W. There we go. And Blue Struction needs to be going north. It's not too difficult. No, that's not the right way. Come on, man. Oh, come on. Just looks at the dog awkwardly, just like, yeah, nothing really changed there. There we go. Now, the woods outside the mansion, I'm starting to sense a boss fight. And you know the one thing that I have that isn't a gun? A grenade launcher. So, maybe I should go grab that before heading out here. Because that would be useful, wouldn't it? Because yeah, I definitely think that most things that guns would be ineffective against, a grenade launcher would just kind of obliterate. Most things. Not everything, though. We'll see what the heck we're dealing with when we get there, but... I think we can still go through this door this direction. Yeah. We're just gonna have to go all the way up and around to get back out, which is really annoying. I wonder what that's supposed to be like stopping you from doing. Is it just supposed to make you have to run around longer? Or what? Alright. Take the grenade launcher. I'm gonna put the key in here for the... Well, no, I might need the key. I guess we're gonna have a grenade launcher in place of shotgun. And we're also taking with us... Well, they're not taking with us, but we're needing to grab the ink ribbon because I want to save again before dealing with this thing. Save successful. Thank you. Okay. Well, we have grenade launcher. We have the pistol. Just, you know. Pistol is always there. Mostly just for small enemies. Like bees. Regular zombies. And the grenade launcher will be for everything else. Head out here. Then you go around the hallway into the main hall, then outside through the outside shortcut. Hey, dude. You're probably gonna get up and be a claw zombie at some point. A clombie, even. This can only go well. This, I'm looking forward to this. I also love the timing of how I'm heading right for the exit of the house toward the forest, and right then the radio cuts in, is just like, hey, don't go outside the mansion into the forest. You'll probably die. And I'm just like, okay, good timing. I'm definitely gonna just ignore that. And then we go this way, into here. Did I ever put the... I did. Good. I was worried I didn't put the ink cartridges away or whatever. Film ink thing? Ink film? I don't remember what it was called. The what have you. Go through here, and then we're gonna go outside, and then things are gonna be great. I'm definitely not gonna have to use my grenade launcher to blow up some unfathomable horror. Definitely not. But you know, they've hyped this guy up so much, you know, you better be something impressive. Per chunk. Yep. Hey, birds. Can I go this way? Can. What's over here? Hi, ow. Why are you doing that? Just get free damage on me? Okay. Can't do anything against that, really. Yeah, you literally can't do anything against that. They just attack you so long as you're outside. I guess I'm supposed to just read these things very, very quickly. Let's see. Pause, a plus, triple equals. Because I can aim at the enemies. Okay, so this is where I need the wind thing. Is that the monster of unspeakable horror that I've been warned about? Birds? And that guns are ineffective against them. You know, he wasn't wrong. Oh, but there was the chains. Alright. Who's there? So I'm assuming we're gonna die. That's just, you know, it's just what I'm kind of going off of here. Large statue sits silently in the darkness. Doesn't have. But when we die, we'll be sent back to the safe room, and then we can grab the wind charm and try putting that into the grave thing. See if that does anything for us. We do have some space. Pick up some plants. I'll leave the other plant here just for now in case I find a red plant. Because if I pick up the other green plant, I'm going to want to combine the green plants, but that would be ineffective. Might as well just wait leave that one there and just keep one in case we find a red. Hello? How's my health doing, by the way? Not amazing. Firewood looks fresh. Yeah, I assume the guy that sent the message out was sending it from here. Oh. Is this a map? A map of the courtyard. Take it? Yes, please. Okay. It doesn't really show us anything we didn't already know, but... Oh, except for that there's a safe room right in here. Hello? Crude bed. Think no one's used it in a while. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Well, where's the item box? Ah, it's back here. Okay. What about over here? Uh-huh. A crank. It's a square. It goes into the square hole. Okay, so we know where that goes. Then we also need... Where did I put it? All the way at the top, probably. Wind crest. Okay. Hello? Mr. Man that called on the radio, is that you? That doesn't look like you. Okay. That was very rude. I don't know how it walked in that far without us hearing the chains. It was supposed to be in chains. Hello. Whomst might you be? You know, I don't think it's a bad person. Isn't that a gap that I can, like, crawl through? Okay, well, this is as far as we go. Can't really avoid it. Maybe I can juke it on this. Yes, I can. Get juked. Yeah, because, I mean, the creature left us alive. Can't be that bad if it, you know, spared us when it knocked us out like that. I mean, you know, it even dragged us over to the fire and was just like, yes, get warm. You seem to be in pain. How's our health doing? Nah, not amazing. We'll remember the plants there for later. Hello, yes. I hear groaning. Yet I do not see the source. Why am I back at the cabin? How do I get out of here? I go out here. Go down here. Oh, and then I went up that way on accident. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, no thank you. Alright, well, we accidentally avoided Vomit Man. That's a plus. Alright, but now we're back to the... Wow, why are you running this way? We need to be quick. Plonk that in there. That gives us something else. Okay. Sun, star, moon. What does that do for me? What does that do for me at all? Take the moon crest. Yeah, sure. I need to heal. Crests are fitted. Will you take the star crest as my lawfully wedded wife? Sure. Sun crest. Okay. Well then. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah. And let me open my inventory, please. End button. N button, thank you. Can't use this item as is. Why not? Why not? What do I do with them? They're only hexagonal. Can't use it as is, so why not? Yeah, I see that. I'm depicting the moon. Thank you. Why can't I use it? Is that just the end of this puzzle? There's something carved into the indention. Wow. Could it be some kind of symbol? Oh, I wonder. Okay, bye, I guess. If I just can't use those, then I'll just leave. I don't know why I couldn't. I really thought that that was the whole thing there, was you know, put the thing into the grave, you get the 3 symbols, and then you have to match the 3 symbols to the 3 things on the thing. Evidently not. Evidently no, you don't use them there at all. You're just supposed to leave the graves empty. That's the end of that puzzle. So we're just gonna leave and never go back there and assume that that's done. Because the game told me I can't use them. But nowhere else needs hexagonal items. Only octagonal, as far as I've seen. But maybe that'll come up later. Maybe it's gonna be important for a later thing. Let me actually look here. We want to be able to put those in storage. Oh, but it's out here where we use the peg, so we'll go that way. Yeah, I don't like the bird room because you can't clear it. You can't do anything about it. It's just, you're just getting attacked by birds constantly. And no matter what you shoot, no matter how you move, I mean, you can kind of run away from them, but you can't do that while trying to do the puzzle. So, it's basically just a health item sink the longer that you're there. You just keep flushing more and more down the drain. Alright, we never figured this out yet, but that's fine. We have the square for the square hole. And we have 3 random symbol things and no healing items. So, that's great. I'm happy for us, I guess. Yes, I understand. Put the square-shaped thing into the square-shaped hole. Thank you. And what does this do for us exactly? Ah. Lowers the water level so we can go through. It's quite nice. Hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Oh, we keep the crank. Okay. I guess eventually we'll be needing that. That's a big ladder. Or we're just very small. Alright, do you happen to want 3 hexagonal objects? No? You're just an elevator? Okay. No, not more birds. You're not the attack me type of bird, right? You are. Can you just get away, please? Oh my gosh. These are so freaking annoying. Battery's been taken out. Okay, so that doesn't work. Waterfall? Raging waterfall. Looks like there's something beyond it. Okay, well, that doesn't help me at all. Some kind of transparent creature swimming around in the water. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. I'm currently getting attacked by birds. Do you have anything to say about that? Why is this place so useless? You don't need to use them now. That's true. Okay, there's just nothing down there. I need a battery, evidently. And it's just, once again, a health sink to just infinitely hurt you because you can't do anything against them. That's great. This was kind of the only other area we could go to. Until we figure out where the heck we're supposed to be using these dang sun, moon, and star pieces at. I have no idea where that would be. Because it doesn't get used on the lion. There's not a lot of places we can go yet. Okay, I think this elevator just goes to the same place here. Wait, there was another door there? I didn't see another door there. I guess I should look at the map more often. Because, yeah, aside from just continuing forward through all this, I can't really think of any other place we're supposed to be going or thing we're supposed to be doing. I'm gonna go save, though. Put these dang hexagonal things away until we find a place that can actually use them. Even though it looked like the grave could use them, but it can't. So you know, if it turns out that I am supposed to use those at that grave, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be very mad. Because it told me. I sat there, I looked at the grave a few times, I tried to use them in the correct order, and in every order, I tried to combine them. And all it would ever say is just, oh, you can't use those as they are now. It's like, what am I supposed to do with them? Because, yeah, I'm assuming this has, what, like a plus on the back? Yep. And then this one has the triple line. Yep. So they look like they should go there, but they just don't. Well, we have those in there, and we kept the crank. I don't know what we use that for, but at least we have it. Now, we didn't find any more red plants. They're really being stingy with those. So I guess we're just gonna take... Well, let's just take a spray, I guess. We are at caution, but we'll just wait on healing for a little bit, because it just would not be worth it to use a whole spray just on frickin' crow attack bites. Let's save again, because I'm not doing all that again. Okay, and I feel like I should switch back to shotgun. Actually, we're gonna get the assault shotgun, just because I feel like it, you know, holds more bullets, so we don't need to carry bullets with us as much. That's pretty nice. I'm assuming it's about the same, other than that. Alright, well, let's go back out there then. See what we need, if we need anything. We need a battery. I don't know where that would be. Which I'm guessing the... Oh, come on with that BS. Just keep moving the correct frickin' direction, lady. Okay, I guess we can't go through that hallway anymore. Because he's there. And we have no healing items again, which means we need to go back to another save point, which would be here. Grab another healing item. Or I guess there are plants around that area that we can grab, but not without fighting through a bunch of enemies first. Or avoiding the crows. Which I don't know. I don't know, where do we even... I'm not even gonna grab healing items. We just saved. If we die, we die, and we just need to do an exploratory run to see what items we need before we die. So that we can go back to the storage through dying, and then grab what we need and head back out there. And that's probably why they made it so that doorknob would break, just so they can make it as annoying as possible. Just putting a bunch of enemies between you and anywhere else you're wanting to go. Takes so long to open all these doors. Like, it's not an issue on a short scale, but throughout the entire game, you probably spend, like, a total of an hour just looking at these door animations. No, it was out. It was out here. Because we need to go past the crank area. Right? Yeah. There's a door right here. That just is the way we came. Okay. Right, because that's not a door. I thought we came in here, and this was another door, but no. We need to go here, out this way, down there, and then apparently there's another door here. There's a big circle here. I don't know what that does for us. There's another thing up there. So we have a couple more rooms available. We just need to actually get to them. But we're really running out of options. We're running out of places to explore and things to do. Luckily, our ammo is doing fine for the most part, but our healing items are starting to dwindle a little bit. That's why those crows aren't helping, because if I could kill the crows and just use ammo instead of health, then I would. But instead, they're just an infinite health drain that you can't really do anything about, as far as I can tell. So it says over here, yeah, is a gate. That's unlocked. So we'll go through here. And then we need a battery or... Okay, this is nice. Actually, we're gonna hope that the birds don't attack us, because there is a red or a green plant right in here. So if we can grab that, then we'd have another healing item. Let's look at the map. Okay, so that was all the items in this room. There's no items in this room either. There we go. Combine that. This does not bode well. Hi, snakes. Okay, we're just gonna go quick like. Quick like bunny. Yeah, snakes, yeah, and they weren't bothering anyone. Where are we now? Residence. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. We got some more doors we can try. On some blue plants in case we got a poisoned. But we didn't. Because I don't freak out when there's snakes around. I don't trust this box. Door plate reads 001. Yeah, this box looks like there's someone hiding in it, just waiting for me to try to walk past. Oh, safe room. Another melee attack, more ink ribbons, another healing item. Anything else over here? Hidden in the corner? Nope. Okay. What do I use the kerosene for? It's been putting kerosene all over the map, and I've never used it once. Am I playing on hard mode? Is there something that I can do with the kerosene that just makes my life a whole lot easier? I don't know. I tend to do that sometimes. Alright, but let's just save again out here. Because it gave us more ink ribbons, so why not? Start from the top again. Okay, so we have a healing item, we have a shotgun, we have a pistol, and plenty of ammo in the chest for those. Okay, so yeah, this is locked. What did it say exactly? It said 001, and that it's locked. So then there's this, and this box that I don't trust. Oh. I can go on top of it. Why do I need to go on top of it? I don't like that. I guess maybe that'll help me get over something. Maybe I can push it around. Oh, new door animation. Nope. We're just gonna go right back out. Yeah, I assume I have to go in there and deal with that. I assume it's not gonna just let me. Hi. That was random, but okay. Thank you. It was just a little love bite, a little love strangulation. All right, what's in here? Statues. Doesn't seem to be anything useful. Well, that's judgmental. Oh, hallway. All right. Completely avoid spider room for the moment. Does anyone here have arachnophobia? Oh, articles about stars. That's us. We're in stars. Seem to contain articles about stars. Either they're our biggest fan or our smallest fan. It's locked. Door plate reads gallery. Okay. 002 is unlocked. What about back here? Ooh, map. Resonance map. Thank you. Doesn't reveal a whole ton, but you know, all this. Pretty nice to know. And over here. Alright. Apparently there's a ladder in there. Okay. Got the map of the residence. There's a hole in the wall here. A giant beehive. Hello. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with those. I'm just gonna go into 002.
Part of our deal.
Oh. I have ears.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
about my family?
Yeah, what about his family? Can't guarantee their safety?
If I play my cards right.
If you play your cards right. Ow, really? Get away from me. Can you just shoot it? What? How are you not dead? Okay. So yeah, don't look through the hole. Don't. Note to self. Do not look through the hole in the wall. Luckily, those are easily taken out by just pistol. Additionally, that door's unlocked. I didn't go through it. What happens if I try to go through it again? Are they gone now? Was that just a info dump? Yeah, I guess we could just walk right in. What do you mean destroy stars? Hi.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard.
I didn't hear what they
It's
said.
just starting to take its toll.
I just
Myself
heard
is
voices.
a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright.
All right,
This
Barry.
creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves.
Yeah, I can see why.
Think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
Look out for chain person.
Don't worry. I'm just going to get some fresh air.
Okay.
Lucky I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Yeah, do that. It's a few less that I have to deal with. All right. Journal. Nope. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with other groups of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main source of acquiring its necessary nutrients. Not sources. No, just two main source. Yeah. One sources, because we're switching the plurals here, is through the root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, the scientists went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ah, yes, everyone knows about the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high probability, or high possibility. Huh? That's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. Okay, I've never heard somebody say high possibility. Because a possibility is a 50-50, essentially. It either is or it isn't. Either something is possible or it isn't possible. You can't say that something is highly possible. You can say something's highly probable, because a probability is like what percent 1 to 100 or 0 to 100 does something have to happen. But you can't say high possibility. That's not right. That doesn't work. Anyway, moving on. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine will drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform pedal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. Alright, thanks, Henry. I sense a boss battle pertaining to that. There's nothing special. Alright then. Yep. Okay then. The ladder here. Climb down. Yes. We knew there was a ladder there already. Because, you know, we saw it on the map. Okay, we have ammo. We have healing. We have a map. What's over here? You showed a nubbin. Where's the this? I guess it's nothing. Guess I just thought it being too uniform a shape would be boring. Hello, giant box that I still think is a trap. Okay. Locked door here. Open door here. Locked from the other side. Okay, so that means we'll access the other side eventually. Alright. The only logical solution to push the boxes in. Because I can't really do anything else down here. Now push the other box in. Hurry now. How did the guy that was down there? How did he get out? Because he was talking to Barry. We know that. Let me across. Do I need the third box down here? Is that what you want for me? I don't see why. It looked like those stretched all the way across it and I could just jump across them, but guess not. Unless I'm gonna need the box on the other side for some reason. And it just wants me to have it with me before I go. But you'd think it would just let me cross and let me figure that out on my own. But I don't know. We'll see. Well, I guess there is space for one more. We totally could have jumped between those though. Like pretty easily. Alright. Let's see. We have space. Oh, that looks suspicious. I'm sure nothing could go wrong here. Hello. Who's there? Oh, hello. That's, no good. Is this the plant? That's literally a shark. Why are there... Okay. Who the heck put sharks here? Who put sharks here? Okay, well, I guess that's what this place is. This is locked. There's a door here as well. It's locked. Where's power room is written on the door. Okay. Because we're in an inland area, right? This is in the middle of a forest. Oh, hi, vines that are blocking my view. Where am I now? In a dead-end room. Great. I don't know what to do about this. Okay. What do I do about this? Do I shoot it? I don't think so. They don't do anything though. It's a control system for the water tank, but it's broken and can't be used. Looks like a control system for the water tank, but it's broken and can't be used. Wow. Alright. Why did I come in here? Bunker is completely soaked. There's nothing special inside. Yeah, there's literally nothing to do here. This is just a nothing burger of a room. All right. Can I kill the sharks, do you think? But yeah, what I was saying is we are in an inland area. Very much inland. So the sharks must have gotten imported. Somebody on this team must have been like, you know what I like? Jaws. I'm gonna spend half of my research budget to import frickin' zombie sharks or something. For what reason? Oh, and a zombie megalodon. Of course. And why would they do that? I don't know. I have no idea why they would do that. And there was nothing in there. Literally nothing for me. All that there was a lot of damage to my health. And that's it. The entire rest of this area is locked down and or has no items, just a bunch of tentacles in it. So I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing there. Unless I get something that explicitly says, power room key. Oh, why are you here? Why are you not aiming correctly? Are you bleeding? Okay, you got the blood pool. You're fine. Alright. Delightful. I don't know why you were in here. Were you sent in here to kill me? Because I knew too much? Bear was just like, I'm gonna send a zombie to do my dirty work. It's a very ominous room. Resonance key. Okay. I was gonna say, if that's a power room key, then I'm gonna be mad. Water's leaking from the tank. Very squishy in here. Alright, but I got a the key. That means I'm assuming I can go into room 001. Blood. Right, because, well, there's also this. I'm trying to go in here. See what this is all about. I could also go into the spider room, which I have not done yet, because it's locked. Triple reach gallery. Okay, so I guess the... Do I have to manually use this key? Because this seems to be part of the residence, but okay. It doesn't say key to 001. I kind of assumed it would be more multi-purpose, but evidently no. We're just gonna go try it there, and then I guess we can go into the spider room, which will just be great. Why do you do that every time I go past? Just let me out. Oh, and it actually injures us? What? That's BS. So that's just a health tax every time you walk past that. Good thing I did everything I want to do in there for now. Alright, well we have no more healing items that are like ready to use. I wish we had more red. But as far as I can remember, there's only greens around. Okay, that heals us up. Let's use more greens so we can have one heal in the pocket. And save our last green or greens or however many we have for if we find a red. Okay, you're full up, you're full up. We have 2 melee attacks and we have a residence key. Okay. We could save. I don't know. I feel like everything we did, I think we did a lot of things wrong there, so honestly, I think I'm not gonna save. Almost hoping that we die. Not gonna just let it happen, but if we die and go back to the last time we saved in that room, we could do that so much easier, you know? Like, we wouldn't go down to the shark place. Okay, but it specifically said no more use for residence key. Let's go put it away. I'm still keeping all of them. It asks whether I want to discard or not. And I'm just like, if there really was no other use for this, it would just auto-discard it, right? Additionally, I can't remember if they said whether or not there's no use left for the shield key. So I've just been holding on to that, even though we're not even in the manor anymore, so there probably isn't any doors that's going to be using that. Hello? What are you? I don't know. Can I check your bathroom real quick? What? Plug the plug? Yeah. That always goes well for me. Something inside the bathtub. You don't say. What is it? Take the control room key. Hello, good sir. I'm just gonna get rid of you real quick. Polished mirror. Now, I don't know what the heck is out here, because we can only see like a tiny little bit of it. Oh, it's gone. Hi. I guess you're getting zapped again, because I don't have enough healing items to waste on you. Oh, self-defense gun. Suicide note. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. These dang things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. The message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. I don't know who Linda is. Oh, you can get up? Did I just explode his head? I think I did. Now, here is the question. Is this like a reusable melee option? 22 magnum rounds. 1 round has been fired already. Can we... Nope. Can't put it with handgun ammo. See, I don't think this... Does this say it's a caliber? The handgun? 9mm. Okay. So yeah, that doesn't fit in there. So yeah, I don't know what the... I think this is like a reusable melee item, maybe? Equip. No, it goes here. Okay. I assumed because it was called a self-defense gun that it would be for melee defense. And alright, well, I've done all I can do. At least the guy here had his head blown off, so he's not coming back. Guessing maybe that's because I shot him from behind. Maybe that matters for head blowing uppy. Alright, but we got like the control room key, which is one of, I'm assuming that's one of the areas downstairs. Which means we're gonna need to go past the vine again. Oh boy. So we're gonna put you away, because I don't know what you're used for. And I am also gonna put you away for just now. Alright, yeah. Well, let's save again. I know I avoided saving earlier, but now enough has happened that it's probably worth it to save, even though we've done things inefficiently. It's just how things go. I mean, we're not, it's not like we have ourselves soft locked. We do still have medical items. We do still have ammo. Even if it's inefficient, it's not like game ending. Okay. Let's try the spider room. You know, what could go wrong? It's better than going past the... Oh, I think maybe this is here to put onto the hole. Right? No, that's not where you're supposed to be. Is it that hole? No, it's the hole over there. This needs to be pushed over to the other side of the corridor. Okay, I think that allows us to get over that area without the tentacle coming out. But let's go see what the spiders are up to. Because while I have arachnophobia, large spiders actually don't set that off very much at all. So hopefully we'll be alright. I do assume that they're going to give us poison, though. Hi. Are you just chilling? You are not just chilling. You are very much not just chilling. Why are you spitting? Poisoned, of course. See if there's anything in here that helps us with that. Red oil lamp, it's not lit. Okay. We have a blue herb back at base. Why are you still squishing? I'd rather it if you weren't. Partition decorated with dishes. Oh, thank you for telling me that. That's probably very important. You're gonna get back up. No, you're done. I don't know what poison even does to us. There might be a cure down here. Oh, hi. You're on the wall, huh? Can I shoot? No. What do I do about that? He's just kind of chilling. Green oil lamp. It's not lit. Yeah, sure. I'll take shotgun shells. Is this guy gonna try to attack us if we go down here? Can't carry any more items. Bandaged with blood. Can't carry any more items. Okay. Well, we know it's here now. Need a lighter. Want to kill this thing? Where did it go? Oh, it's still out on that. Not gonna be surprising me. You get back here. Why are you not being hit? Ah. Are you dead? Yeah, baby. Alright. Now that they're both dead, forever, never to come back. I don't like the way they squish like that. Makes me think they are gonna come back. They are infected spiders, you know? I'm not dumb enough to assume anything in this game is not infected. Well, let's go back and get our blue herb. Combine a blue herb with a green herb and see if that makes something that'll cure our poison. 'Cause I know we kept a blue herb in here. So first... can we just replace? I think we can. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so that restored our health and got rid of the poison, which is exactly what I wanted it to do. Okay, we can put those away in there for now. Then we needed the lighter. Where did I put the lighter? Did I pass it? No, I just put it at the top. Okay. Now, what order am I supposed to be lighting these things in? I have no idea. Let's hope the spiders are all still dead when we get in there. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Alright. Take the red book? Yes. So what is this? Book with a red cover. What about this picture? It's a book with a red cover. Wait. Yeah, no, it's still just examine. Okay. I don't see what that does for me. Bandage with blood. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of this is. It's not high enough resolution for me to really make out what is happening. But it's a thing. Let's light the green lamp first. Because one of my favorite colors, obviously. Strange silhouette hovers in green light. Eyeball. Could it have some kind of meaning? I don't know. Alright, eyeball is green. Now we have that information. How about you? Go here. What's this? Ah, another eyeball. Could it have some kind of meaning? I don't know. Can you stop turning around? Can you stop turning around? Thank you. Okay. Guitar case? It's empty. Of course it is. Billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but... Alright. Well, I mean, you mentioned it for a reason. So... I assume there's something. Pile of huge barrels. So I think the orange had no, like, eyelashes on it. The green, I think, had like 4 or something. What did you have? Two? Like here and here? Oh, and I think the ones on the orange were right out on the sides. Could it have some kind of meaning? I don't know. Alright, cheap vintages. That's nothing. It's a ladder, but I can't interact with it. Picture. Clock. Picture. Darts. We could play darts. A little high up. Leather jacket. Part of it's been burned by acid. Delightful. Is that everything in here? Yeah, it's green. Okay. So we have eyes. We have eyeballs. Apparently this room hasn't been fully explored yet, so that's interesting. I don't remember any puzzle that had to do with eyeballs. But later on, I guess we'll find something that we'll need that information for. Oh, right. Can't carry any more items, yeah. Might as well pick those up. It takes a couple door transitions to get that done. Man, it's almost been 4 hours. As I said near the start of the stream, I have been wanting to stream longer lately. Well, stream longer again, because I used to. Okay. And we need the key, because I think we need to go back downstairs to use that. And then... Right, and then it was nothing else we were trying to grab. We needed to go out here and get the blue, and then throw it into the chest. So that's a lot of antidotes if I need it. Okay, so we have the key, control room key. I assume that's downstairs. Let me just examine this. Control room key. Check it. It's a key for entering the control room. Wow. Okay. I never would have guessed that. So, the only other place that's locked around here is down in the basement with the sharks. I don't know how I'm gonna get past the sharks. I mean, unless it's in the gallery. The gallery, it unlocks the gallery, but I don't think so. It must be here or maybe here. One of these two. Go on top of this? Yeah. Can I get down from this? Thank you. I was pressing that button for a little bit, but it wasn't doing it. Just a little finicky. Let's try gallery first. It's locked. Can't use that here. Okay. I think the zombie in here I blew off its head, so it should be... No, that was in one. Let's see here. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. No, thank you. Locked from the other side. Okay, exactly what I didn't want to have to do. Let me just make sure. Control room. Where would we enter that from? Ah, courtyard. Control room. Alright. I just hesitate to go through the shark place again because it's essentially free damage, like guaranteed damage. Going through here. Because you can sometimes kind of avoid them. Most of the time not. Okay. Keeping it, but there's no further use for the control room key. At least this is where we were supposed to be going. Or else I would basically just have to reload the save because we would use way too much healing all for literally nothing. Maybe something we do down here can get rid of the dang sharks. Why are you just spinning in circles like that? Caution. In case of drop in oil pressure, open valve number 1. A map of the aqua ring. Sure. I'm pretty sure that was literally nothing we didn't know except maybe this. Alright. Error message being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it. Heck yeah.
Emergency. Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
Oh, I don't think it's very
Lock in all
unknown.
doors to achieve maximum safety.
Well, where are we? This is not the time. What do you mean this is not the time? I need the item.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Entirely shut by the pressure of the water. Okay. Well, you won't let me pick up items.
50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Won't budge until safety is released. What's the safety? Pressure shelter is locked. Release the safety? Sure. Safety mechanism for the pressure shelter has been released. Sure. Oil pressure lost. Shelter operation terminated. Restore oil pressure. Okay, that's over here.
Reaching 70% of pressure
Why
threshold.
are you just stop turning around all over the place? Just control the oil pressure valves. Press switch. Number 1. Okay, try this again. Tell the safety is safety again.
Of pressure threshold.
Okay. Well, thank you. Let me grab this. It's still not the time. The pressure thing is gone. We're safe. We're fine. Maybe we're not so safe and fine. Drain the water? Yes. Get the sharks out of here. Water's been completely drained. No more will they just be sucking away all the health out of me. Thank you. You know, aside from this being a horror game, I honestly think my dad and stepmom would actually like this game. I was just thinking how similar it is. Not entirely similar to the early Tomb Raider games, controls-wise, but pretty similar in some ways. Okay, now we're down here. What's out this way? Can we look at that? Oh, grenades? Yeah. Okay. Here's a labeled dynamite, but they're soaked beyond use. You should be careful about those. Even soaked, it depends on what the dynamites are made out of. But I know that old dynamite has a tendency to, like, crystallize and then become very unstable. Stuff to gather data on sharks. Hi. Why are you breathing? It's kind of weird. Are you gonna be done with that soon? Kinda need to get past you. Okay, thank you. There's the big one. Still seems to be in some water. So obviously walking right up to it is the best option. Because the other one, being still alive, is a great indicator. Can I go up? Thank you. Sometimes you have to press E to climb up things, sometimes you don't. I don't know what that's about. Generate unit for the water flow control system. Pull the lever? Sure. Why not? I don't know what that's gonna do for us. That looks bad. Oh, shiny thing? Hello. What did that do for you? What did that do for me? Thing looks like it could electrocute you. If only there was some way to drop it into the water. Can I just push it? Yeah. Okay. Thing like if only there was some way to drop it into the water. Guess I'll just I can just go into the water. No, and then it just gets us. There's not really any other way to get it into the water, though. If I can't push it, I'm the only thing on the place. I guess I was supposed to undo the lever. But I don't know. That seems very dumb. Because why... First of all, why would the shark be half dead and yet just sitting there trying to kill us? That's not really how sharks act. Of course, I guess these are T-virus sharks, so they kind of break the rules there. But alright, let's try to get through there without the sharks hitting us as much as they did. And then we actually... Oh, why'd you reset the box location? Did I not... I haven't even gone into the spider place yet. Oh. Do I even need to? Man, but that save was a while back. I didn't even notice. I kind of thought we had saved just recently. Can you stop trying to push at the very corner of something when I'm trying to walk around it? Okay, I guess we have to deal with the spiders again. Still alive? I assume that's a no. Okay, well that's good. This time we managed to kill the first one without getting poisoned or damaged. Because last time we got damaged trying to do that. Do we even need to kill the one up here? It's just kind of chilling. Might as well look at these. Not that I'm going to remember it, but... I need to go and go back to the base. I think there's 3 items here. There's the book. And then there's a first aid. And then the shotgun shells. So yeah, downstairs what I think we have to do is just undo the lever, push the thing into the water, and redo the lever. Which seems like a very odd thing to do, but you know, whatever floats their boat. And I guess we might as well have the lighter with us, because we're going back into the spider room. Oh, there's 3 items we need, so we're just gonna have to remember to grab this again before leaving for that place. You still just chilling up there? You seem to be. Don't mind me. I mean, you can't even use a shotgun, so you wouldn't miss it if I just took these items, right? Yeah, okay. Well, goodbye. I did bring the lighter, but I still remember what the code was, essentially. Because the green had, like, 4 eyelash things kind of up. The orange had them out to the sides, and the red had 2 up. We'll see when the puzzle for that actually becomes a thing, whether or not I actually remember it correctly. And if not, I know exactly where it is anyway, so... And then we need this again. Okay. No, we don't need the lighter. There we go. Now we're ready. We just need to get past those initial 2 sharks, which is the tough part. You know, this is a longer game than I thought it was, which is quite nice. Alright, now if I remember correctly, this is the run where this guy got back up. Quickly, please. There we go. You just gotta move fast and he doesn't bother you, because you just get past him before he even has a chance to jump scare you. Alright. Directly into where we do not want to be. The shark pit. Let me actually look here. Yeah, going this way does nothing for us. We just have to go through and around. Or through and around this way to there. Well, we only got hit once there. That's better than last time. And remember how to do this sequence. We're gonna use this because we're gonna get a better healing item down here anyway. Okay. We already read this, but we're just gonna read that in case that gives us some other thing. So first we go here and look at this. Error message. I'm being wrong. Press it. Yes. This guy gets all angry.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
I think I know the
Locking
source of the
all
pressure.
doors to achieve maximum safety.
Then we release the safety mechanism. Then we do this. And then it says the oil's not good. So we gotta go and deal with the oil.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Reset 1, like the note says. And go back here, turn off the safety again. Then hit the pressure thing again here. And then we're gonna pull the lever to drain the water. All good. Then we can pick up the first aid material over there. Then we can go out this way and do all that again. There's nothing. No, there was something over here. It's the grenades. Gotta grab the grenades. Because somehow the grenades are fine, but the dynamite is all useless. I don't know, maybe grenades are more self-contained, so even when underwater for a significant amount of time, they'd still be usable. I don't know. I'm no grenade expert. Uppies? Uppies? Uppies. Uppies. Thank you. It took you a long time, lady. Can I just preemptively? Oh no, he breaks the thing. Okay. So you gotta pull the lever down. Then he does his weirdness, which then breaks this section. And then you need to pull the lever up. Right? Looks like it could electrocute you. Okay. Oh, it's because this is like the on button. So it stops me from hitting that. Then we pull the lever up. You can push this into the water. Which makes perfect sense, you know. I didn't see any wires that fell with it, but... Oh, good. The whole system broke. Yeah, that's what happens when you short circuit such things. Oh. Oh, a key. To the gallery. Okay, bye, big shark. See you later. You're still flopping around? Alright. Good for you. Where's the kitty? Is she getting into things? Probably. I saw her come in. I'm gonna look for her to make sure she's not getting into things. But she always is. She always is. Every single day. Every time I'm not keeping my eye on her. No, it looks like she just left. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. She doesn't need to be in here. Okay, so what's through here? We have the key to the gallery now, which is nice, but it would also be good to know what's down this direction. Hopefully not more sharks, because I hate them. Oh, that's a big bullets. Yeah, magnum rounds. That's for the self-defense pistol, right? Alright, where does this lead? Can I check my map while I'm on the stairs? Nope. Oh, that leads out to here. Oh, because it was locked from the other direction. It's just a shortcut back up without having to deal with all the BS. I appreciate that. No, I want to actually have shotgun in hand before going up here. Just because, you know, that guy was like right there, and if he's still standing instead of sleeping, I'm gonna have to shoot him. You dead for good? Maybe. Oh yeah, he's got a blood pool. Okay. Thank you, my good man. Time to go to the gallery. That'll be delightful. Might need to go to storage first. Because we have some things we need stored. Here's the kitty. Hey, kitty. You know, I should just keep... Oh, really? Now there's one from there? This game really just... It does not agree with the idea that you should have HP. It really just wants you to be low health all the time and losing health to things that you can't control. Do we have grenades somewhere in here? I don't think so. We're gonna put these in here as well. We need this. This already said that it is exhausted. We'll probably want this for like healing. Need that. That's decent on ammo. These have good ammo. We need anything else? Not really. Not that I know of. We can take just this, because I stored it improperly, and then just throw that in there. Okay. Well, let's go see what the gallery is all about. Now that we have inventory space available for us. What do we do about that? Because there's no other boxes around here. Okay, well, it left us alone this time. Don't know why. Maybe the gallery requires the eyeballs, so I can stop trying to, like, use brain power to remember those. Was this one? Yes. I keep everything. Just in case. You never know. At some point, I might need it. I don't know what's in here, but let's switch back to the pistol real quick, just to be ready for small enemies. Small or old award certificates line the shelf. Most of them are from the city or the army. Oh, great. Yeah, stop just being locked in a perpetual thing. Just actually attack things. What are you? You're not hurting them. You're just wasting time sitting there going, swat them away, except it does no damage to them, You know? I'm getting stung again because I am literally doing nothing good for my health at all. Not necessary to use this now. Wait, I can't just use first aid? What is this even for then? Examine it. Nothing unusual. There's something unusual. It doesn't have first aid in it. That's what's unusual about it. Kind of a first aid box doesn't have anything for first aid. So I guess it's not a healing item. I don't know what it is then. Oh, come on. What am I supposed to do about you? I can't push the other box, I'm pretty sure. It's just free damage every single time you go through there. Every single freaking time. Well, this is absolutely freaking useless. Need those. Yeah, combine it with that. Now we still need more healing. We are running low on any kind of herbs. We only have enough for one more heal, and then we'll be down to the sprays. Man, she's so useless against the bees. I don't know why. Like, it's not that hard. They are large bees. I could see a small bee being kind of... Why do I just have another one shotgun here? I'll take that, I guess. What am I even looking for here? Ink ribbon. That's what I wanted. Because we didn't save earlier, so we should now, even though we're basically in the exact same spot that we were last time we were in this room, but just more injured and with less materials to work with, because she can't shoot bees correctly or swat them away like you'd think you could. I did bring a healing spray with us, right? Yeah. Luckily, that thing only attacks you going one way. Where are they? What? Why are you still able to hit me? Yeah, we get at least some handgun ammo to replace the handgun ammo that we had to waste fighting those things. But of course, it doesn't give us any healing items. Oh. What color combination does it need to be? Why are there numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the code. I don't know. What's the color combination? Is that a fumigator? Insecticide. Oh, okay. I actually think I know what I do with this. If we go out here, then right over that way is the hole that said that there was the beehive in it. And if I go here and then use this, does that kill them all? Yes. Perfect. Helps a lot. Now I don't have to deal with all those things ever again, because they suck. Would a bee killed man? Must have been allergic to bees. Okay, at least it's giving us some kind of a healing item here. And a key. Probably for 3? Because 3 was right over here. Let me see. Yeah, because that's locked. That requires a code, and that's locked. Let's check this door first. Ooh, another red herb. I need more green herbs now. Because you didn't give me red herbs for so long that I kind of ended up burning through all my green herbs. Okay, blocked from the other side. I might go back to storage again. But if I go back to storage again, that means I get hit by the vine again. I just don't have any inventory space. No. You have to go back and get hit by the vine again. I can try to push that box. I don't think I can, because it looks just like it's part of the background, but we can try. It's the only way that I can think of that would make it so we don't take guaranteed damage there. But yeah, no, we can't. We can go on top of this. Can we push this? Yeah, we can go on top of it. What do I do up here? Do I just drop down on top of this? Does that help me at all? No? Why is that an option? As you can see, no matter what we do, even trying to sprint away, this thing just always gets its free damage off on us. Which, when we're low on healing items already, is not good. And they put that directly between us and the only storage in this area. Because they're sadistic. Because, yeah, having free access to our own items is obviously just far too powerful, and we needed to be... They needed to institute a frickin' tax on us. A health tax to be able to go back and heal at our thing. So we're just gonna be a bit injured going out there. I guess that's fine. Not much I can do about it. Yeah, I like a lot of portions of this game, but that and the crows and stuff like that. I mean, if the crows had been made like the bees, then I would have been fine with the crows. But the crows were just guaranteed damage. They were just, you know, if you don't keep moving constantly in that area, you're just gonna get hit over and over and over and over and over and over, and there's no way that you can actually avoid that damage or stop that from happening. Whereas with every other enemy, you can shoot them and then they stop attacking you. You know, that's how enemies work generally. What's in here? There's a typewriter. Bunch of bugs. Giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. Why are the moths angry? Are the moths angry at me? The moths angry... Why does this look suspiciously... It was lined with red books. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go back to storage, and I'm gonna have to get hit by the vine again so I can get the frickin' book. That's annoying. Anyway, organic chemistry lab experiment. Similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant. Is that what T-virus stands for? Tyrant virus? Interesting. Have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If the calculations prove correct, then V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant. The entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Characteristics of each UMB chemical are as followed. UMB number 3 is red. UMB number 6 is yellow. UMB number 7 is green. UMB number 10 is orange. UMB 017 is blue. V-Jolt is dark brown. Okay, I understand what it's trying to say here. You may not understand, but I understand. So, it went green, red, orange on the door. So that would be 7, 3, 10. 10? Okay. So 7310 is the code. Guess we might as well save in here. Because it gave us new ink ribbons, so might as well. And I'm fairly certain I need to come back here with the red book. I wish they had storage here. Maybe there's storage in the bathroom. I doubt it. Because of course, they need to have me take more damage. Going back through all that BS. Or is there some kind of giant planter sticking out of the wall? I assume this is where I have to give the chemical. Ah yes, pulling out the plug has always helped me in these situations. It has never caused me issues. Something in the bathtub. Wow, what a surprise. Oh, a dagger. I haven't had a decent melee weapon in a good while. Alright. In line with various soaps and cosmetics, they're all Umbrella brand products. Of course they're all Umbrella brand products. I know the Umbrella company. I am familiar with their work. Okay, well, I need to go get a red book, but first... Was it 7-3? There's no 0. Oh. Wait. Huh? Okay, but this is orange, but that said 10. There is no 10. So what is that about? Because those are the 3 eyes we saw on the lamps earlier. Oh, yeah, we took the book. And now it's a memo. Okay. Would it be yellow then? Okay, I guess it's yellow. I thought that was more orange, but I didn't even look at what number yellow was for very long. I think it was 7. Let me check it again, just to be sure. Okay. 7, 3, 6. I think. That did nothing. Okay, but it is keeping them. Can I go through now? It doesn't say that it's correct. It doesn't say that it's false. It's just kind of sitting there. That's why I did your puzzle. Do I need to unscrew this and just bypass the puzzle entirely? Why did I do it wrong? Am I misremembering the numbers somehow? I tend to do that. Yeah, 7, 3, 6. Is that not what I put in? Unless BP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. What's BP? Okay, BP is blue. We want UMB 20. That's that. I don't know, I kind of thought we had it there because that's yellow 6, not number. These all have kind of numbers related to them. I don't know. Doesn't say that it's right or wrong, it just kind of sits there. Or did I do this backwards? 3, 7, 6? This is supposed to be 6. This does look more orange, but that's 10. I don't know. Maybe this one kind of looks like a 9. This one kind of looks like a 0, but we don't have one of those, so we're gonna go with an 8. And this one looks like a 1. There. That's the code. Let me in. I have no idea what it wants from me at this point. I thought I did. I really thought that everything kind of just came together with that, and then it really didn't. Because we did what we were supposed to. We looked at the eyes. We remembered the colors of the eyes from the other place. Then we put those, we cross-referenced those to these, and it did nothing. And why is that? Can I, like, not be selected on these for once? No, I guess once you select these, you're just stuck on them forever. Because, yeah, this was supposed to be 7, 3, 6. That's the code. But I guess it's gonna make me go back to the storage again, because I need to get the red book so I can put it in the thing. And of course the vine is gonna attack us as we try to go through there, because it's just an insufferable a-hole. And we're gonna lose more health, because that's just how the game is designed, I guess. Maybe we can, like, push this? Kind of escape this rat. Nope. Because then it just goes through that one. It's like, you can either pick to be attacked through one hole or the other. There's no option to just not be attacked by the thing. It's just always going to damage you, no matter what you do. Which is really freaking stupid. Yeah, now look at that. It's just even more damaged for no good reason. Okay, let's grab our red book now. We need that. Anything else we don't need? No. Anything else we do need? You know what, let me... I don't know, because just from what we were trying to do, we'd be able to get all of that information just from that note and the door. So there must be a reason why the oil lamps over here have a hint for it. Because otherwise there would be absolutely no reason for that. Oh, you know, maybe this is where the crate is supposed to be. Because maybe I can, like, climb up and around the hole now consistently. Let's see. It wasn't over here. It was... Oh, hi, spider. I forgot you were there. It was in this corner. Okay. And... use this. Yep. Strange silhouette hovers in the orange light. So orange is that eye. Wow. Good to know. I didn't already know that. Definitely. Was there one down here? Yes. Wow, that one's green. Who could have guessed? And what about this one? Ooh boy, I can't wait to see what this one could possibly be. Oh goodness gracious, it's red. And that one. Could it possibly have some meaning? I don't know. Whoever could ever tell, ever. So yeah, I have no idea what those are supposed to do for me. Okay, so I guess we have to go up and down this now if we want to avoid taking damage going back and forth, which is really dumb, but alright. I guess that's just until we kill the plant, which hopefully will be soon if I can figure out this dang puzzle. Well, we're gonna put the red book in the slot, so we'll see how that goes for us. Don't know what that would do, but honestly, 99% of the stuff in this house looks like it shouldn't do anything, and then it does. So, yeah, I get that. Use it. Thank you. Binding's the... Oh. Make some kind of pattern. Reorder the books? Yeah. Oh, I'm choosing. Oh, okay. It looks like it makes a person. So, and it seems to be left to right. Where are the books? Yeah. So then it would be this one mixed with it, replaced with that one. And then it'd be what? This one at the top? Yeah, there we go. Hey, I did it. Why is it so ominous in here? Alright. Also, I hope YouTube doesn't hate me for that one scene. Because, I mean, it was low poly enough. And also split between a bunch of different covers. So, maybe it's fine. Maybe. No, great. Oh, this is where the bulb is. Do I want to be in here? I don't think I want to be in here. I don't have... Okay, can you stop just taking damage randomly for no good reason? When did I last save? I'm just gonna have to go back to the last save, aren't I? Why does it let me go in there in the first place? That doesn't help me at all. That literally just hurts me and nothing else. So why does that exist? I need to be able to get in here. Oh, the lock mechanism for the door. Thing. There's no accept button. It's just this. The lock mechanism for the door. Use it. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a thing. 1, 2, 3. No. What? I don't know what it could possibly be. I literally attempted to figure it out, and the obvious answer that it looked like everything was pointing towards means nothing. So what are you supposed to do? Because there's red, there's orange, which is 10. I don't know where you're supposed to get 10, unless it's... Is it the order in which they are, not the number they're correlated to? So that would be... Red is 1, green is 3, orange is 4. Well, what do the eyes mean? Green is 3, red is 1, orange is 4. No, it's nothing. Then what is it? Why is this literally every convention that I can think of to try to figure this out, I've already gone through, and none of it makes sense. Because UMB 20 is what we're wanting. So it makes sense that it would be the 3, the 7, and the 10, but you can't put 10 in. And these three numbers can't add up to 20, so it's not an adding up thing, because if it was an adding up thing, you would need the 10. There's the 17, which is blue. We don't have a blue. We just have a red, green, and orange. We need a dark brown. I don't know how to get a dark brown. Probably by combining red, green, and orange, but I can't do that because I can't get in the room because the red, green, and the orange don't correlate to any numbers that make any sense. And why is that? What am I supposed to be doing here? I have no idea. Am I supposed to be like clicking down here to try to open it? Is there like an accept button on any of this? It doesn't look like there is. Right clicking doesn't do anything for us. And then we just have the death room over here, just the will kill you instantly room. And then the door that we went through that helped us not at all, because apparently this door was just open. I don't know why I didn't go through that before. And we can't get into the lab for, once again, no good reason. What about you? You have anything else for us? No? And the oil doesn't help at all. The oil's just like, ah, yes, this eye is green. It's like, yeah, I get that. I mean, if you just look at this thing for 2 frickin' seconds, look, it's green. What's the significance of the oil in the other room then? It does literally nothing for you. Like, why would that matter? Why would any of that matter? It just doesn't. Why does this make no sense? Every other puzzle in this game made some amount of intuitive sense where you could get through it. Like the last one was literally just, hey, there's a lady, put her back together. And that was it. That was the whole puzzle. And then this one's just like, is it in the book? Is it in the oil? Is it connected to the numbers there? Is it connected to the order of the numbers or the order of the names? Or is it... you don't know. You don't know any of this. It's something, probably. Or maybe it's nothing, and you're supposed to find like a fire axe somewhere and just break the door down. Who knows? I certainly don't. Because it just makes no sense whatsoever. I fumigated the bees, but what does that do for me exactly? Not a lot. There's nothing. What am I supposed to do? I have no idea. I guess we can go back to the tarantula room and see if I can interact with those oils anymore, because they're the only things that still have any kind of significance to this that may be able to be further explored. But even then, I'm really not sure. There's nothing else we can do. Is this the end of the game? Does it just end with being stuck and then you can't do anything else? Yeah, I'm not looking at that. I'm trying to look at this. It shines with reddish light, yeah. Lamp. With liquid. With thing. It's red. Everyone literally knows that. What does that have any significance towards anything? It has no bearing on any of this. Should I break them? Should I destroy the lamps? Am I supposed to burn them again? What do I do? Why are these even here? Are they just like an Easter egg? Did the people that made this entire bar area, did they just really like the symbolism of the eyes with the weird symbols on them? And so they just kind of put them wherever they could in any kind of decorations they had, and they ended up in the lamps and have actually no bearing on anything whatsoever? Because that's what's seeming kind of possible right now. Not that it helps me get through the door with the code at all, because it just doesn't. I don't know. We're out of options. There's nowhere else to go. Nothing else to find. It's just a door with a lock that doesn't open. A lock that makes no sense. And I have no clue what one is supposed to do about that. Alright, we cleared out the blue herbs again, put those in the storage. Not like that's actually gonna help us at all. And why did they lock the big plant thing behind a book puzzle? I don't know. And what do I do with the sun, moon, and star crests? I also don't know. The crank gave itself back to us, which means that it's not, you know, we're not done using the crank. Now we don't need the lighter, and I might want to just save again. It might be down some healing equipments, but at least we're, you know, why can't you ever use the first aid? What do you even use those for? Just save again. I don't know what we're gonna do or what happens next after this. Maybe I should just look it up, because I really have no idea where one would go next, or what new information could possibly be gleaned from any of this. Aside from, you know, just inputting random numbers, which seems just about as bad as just looking it up. Alright. I'm back to the gallery. I'm just gonna look it up real quick just to see, and then I'll see if I can reverse engineer it. Oh. It's the billiard balls. How does that make any sense with anything? That isn't correlated to anything at all. Unless the eyeballs were supposed to actually be billiard balls. Do the billiard balls have those symbols on them? I don't think they do. What the heck? How are you supposed to think of that? How is anyone supposed to see those three colors? And instead of, you know, because look at this. You go to the files, you get the experiment, which is right in the same area, so obviously you'd think it would be related. And then you have red, green, and orange, and even yellow are all correlated to numbers 3, 6, 7, and 10. And then you figure out, oh no, the entire puzzle isn't actually about getting this note, reading the note, and figuring out the connection between the colors and the numbers so you can put in the code. No, it's by remembering some random frickin' billiard balls on some table in a completely different part of the room, in like a completely different part of the house, that somehow, some way, have bearing on this puzzle, just because it's in the same room as some oil lamps that had similar symbols as the puzzle. Like, how would that make sense? If the balls themselves had the same symbols, then sure, but look, they don't even have the same symbols. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's, yeah, 3, 6, 5. 3 is red, 6 is green. Well, it's a green, red, orange, so 6, 3, 5. That is so dumb. There's no connection there whatsoever. I mean, I can see to some degree you could like make an argument of, oh, well, they put the lamps there, which draws you back to that room, and then maybe you'd see the billiard balls and then assume the numbers from that. But there's just so many other things that make much more sense Like, if I was a scientist trying to hide my, you know, secret code to my lab, I wouldn't be going, I'm gonna put down some lamps and then I'm gonna get some billiard balls out on this table that is probably used pretty often. I'm just gonna make sure that this selection of balls is out on the table in the right color scheme in order to make it so somebody might eventually look at this and know what the numbers are. Like, no. Nobody would do that. It makes absolutely no sense. I think this is like, out of all of them, this is the one that makes the least sense. What was this last one? I forget. It was 5. Okay. Yeah, and I could have just brute forced it as well, but I didn't know if there was like a confirmation key or if it was like the clock where you have to back out of it before it'll actually confirm your choice. Okay, empty bottle. Someone texted me. It might be important. Let me just check that. Okay, it's nothing. We're fine. Okay. So we have 3 bottles that... 4 bottles that all say acid nitric, which is weird because it's usually the other way around, like nitric acid, right? But I'm not going to complain about that. Let's see. Now, I guess we're supposed to use this. So, mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. What's the ratio? I mean, okay. I guess it might be what I was thinking earlier. Maybe that's the solution to this. Because if we get the red, green, and orange, then that would make 10, and then plus 10 makes the 20. I don't know. So red, green, and orange. So you are green. You're yellow. No. Why are you yellow? Where's the green? It's nowhere. We just have yellow and red. Why do these all say acid nitric? I don't think these are all... These are number 3. We need a 3. Right? Yeah, we need the 3. And we... Okay, we don't need the yellow, because that's the 6. We need the green. We need the orange. Where's the green and the orange? And why do I have all these vials? Why is there another vial here? I guess? Why do I need all these? Only empty bottle with water. Why? Why would I need that? Why would we need water? Okay, is there, since we only have 2 options available, is there any mathematical way that we could reach 20? BP and UMB. 17 is blue. Okay, so we have 6 and we have 3. Those are all we have. But that doesn't help us at all, because you can't hit 20 equally with 6s and 3s. Right? Yeah, you'd hit 21. It's like blackjack. You can't be going over that. So why is there nothing else in here? It seems like it should be a straightforward puzzle of using the note to figure out what chemicals you need. And for some reason we can fill something with water. Why? Here, combine it with water. It's NP004. Oh! Is it colors? Is it color related? It might be... Because, yeah, orange can be made from red and yellow. How do you make green? How would you make green? Maybe diluted yellow? So put the water with the yellow. Because this made... Did that make VP17 for the blue? Is by diluting... No, it made NP4. In the sense of V-Jolt, you need to combine another chemical. I don't know if I do. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, we're gonna go... Okay, I assumed we would have had all of the other chemicals as well. But evidently no. Evidently they just make you make the chemicals yourself from the components. Okay, yeah, so that makes the green. Good, that's what I assumed. So... that means we have this. We have the green. For some reason we have purple. I don't know what purple does for us. Probably nothing. So we know we do the orange, which would just be the red and yellow. And then I think the red, green, and orange together makes it. So if I just like use this, not necessarily use this. Is this just stuck in my inventory forever now? Can I never get rid of that? We need one more yellow. Then we need one more red. And then in our inventory, we need to combine these. You failed the synthesis of V-Jolt. Why? I was trying to make the orange. I was able to make the green. Wait, so what if I just like combine this with this? Okay. So you always need to combine two successful things. So to get the green, we need this diluted. So that's the green. That's number 7. But it doesn't seem to be connecting through the colors. Because if it was, then red and yellow would have made orange. Pretty obviously, right? But yellow plus water equals green, which I don't know how that works. I don't think you dilute something enough and it turns a different color. But what do I know? So what are you supposed to do with that? We got red. We have the red. Should we just add the red to the green? I guess we're just going to add the red to the green. I don't know what it's going to do. But there's nothing else I really can do. It does nothing. Okay. What if I dilute the... Well, diluting the red just turns it into purple. But we only have 3 options here. Red and yellow does nothing. Water plus red equals purple. Water plus yellow equals green. So I guess ignoring every outside hint, the only option that I can think of is to get green and purple and put those together. Because using hints in your puzzle game is overrated. Who needs it, I guess? And it does nothing. What else can we even make? What happens if we just keep diluting? Can we just keep adding water? Like, what if we put 2 waters into a red? Because it's essentially all we have here. Is red, yellow, and water. And it does nothing as well. Okay, how about we double dilute this? Oh wait, maybe... Oh, it needs to be in certain concentrations, it said. Okay. Oh. If you add yellow to yellow, you just get yellow. You don't get more yellow. You just get the same amount of yellow. Yeah, that's normal. That's fair. Okay, now green. Can we add the yellow to the green? I think we've added the red to the green. And it did nothing. What if we add more yellow? Because trial and error is what science is all about. And nothing. Okay. Let's break down what we have here. We have red, water, and yellow. Yellow and water makes green. Green and water makes nothing. Green and red makes nothing. Red and water makes purple. Purple and yellow makes nothing. Purple and water makes nothing. Purple and red probably makes nothing. That's all the combinations, isn't it? What else? Like, what are we missing here? Are there more chemicals somewhere that I just am not sure about? What does this say? Something written on the wall. Oh no, it's math. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 equals 10. 1 plus 6 equals 7. 10 plus 7 equals 17, and 17 plus 3 equals 20. Okay, so there's a specific order in which we need to do this. It isn't about just combining them. It's about following this recipe. So 1 plus 3 equals 4, which means we need to look at this and figure out what the number 1 is. It's all at the end of this note. Okay. There is no 1. Maybe 1 is water. 1 plus 3 equals 4. That's the red. Right, because that does make a 4, doesn't it? So red plus water equals a 4. We'll follow the sketchy recipe scratched on the wall, because that is the best way to conduct science. We have 4. What's next, O Lord of scratchings on wall? 4 plus 6 equals 10. Yellow was 6. Okay. We need to add the yellow to the purple. Did we not do that before? I think maybe we added the green to the purple. Okay, now it's working. We just didn't try the one combination that actually worked. Now 1 plus 6 equals 7. Okay. Wait. The 6 is the yellow. So yellow, or water plus yellow will equal green, which is the 7. Then we got to add that to the orange. So we need to get a bit of water. And this. Combine you with you, get the green. Combine you with you, get the blue. Okay. Now, I think the blue is the 17, so now we just need to add to the 3, which is the red. Yeah, I feel like that could have been done a lot better. There we go. And now we go and spray this onto the roots in the bathroom, and that kills the plant. Right? I don't know, man. I feel like that book was useless. It was pretty much useless. It was just an atlas to read so that you would know what the random scratchings on the wall are talking about. Not there. But over here. not necessary to use here. Why not? The whole point of this... The whole... But wasn't the whole point of this to put this onto the... Because you look at this. Compound toxic to the cells of the plant. Apply directly to the root of the plant. The entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. Yeah. And then it talks about how to make it. That's what we did. We made it. Why can't we put it on the roots of the plant? That's what we're here for. Right? It said apply it to the roots of the plant. Man, this whole section has just not been intuitive at all. It's all been so roundabout and weird. Like, why would he just scratch the formula on the wall instead of... You know, maybe I need to put it on these roots? For some reason? Not necessary to use this now. Well, then what do I do? Maybe I have to go back to the compound room, the chemical room, and do something else? Maybe there's a final step that I missed? It's called V-Jolt. It's called the right thing, so it is the right mixture, but maybe I need to, like, cook it in something. What else does it say about it? Because if I can't apply it to the roots, then what do I do? Directly to the root of the plant. That was the roots. Is it supposed to be the root as in the base of the plant? Do I need to go into where the plant's bulb is and just... I don't know. That sounds sketchy. That sounds bad. Yeah, it is dark brown. It's called V-Jolt, so it's the right stuff. Plant report. It's growing. Eventually stronger effect. Hmm. And we didn't bring anything. We're gonna need to go back to the box. Yeah, I feel like the puzzles have really gone downhill. Because they used to be so intuitive. They used to be so easy. In the way that, like, you knew what you were supposed to be doing. You might still need to tinker with it for a little bit, but you knew, like, your first instinct as to what the puzzle's supposed to be about is correct. And then you just get to do the puzzle. Like, where there was the mural of the person in the, like, purple necklace and red bracer and green crown. You're just all of a sudden like, ah, yes, the colors, they correlate to the thing. But then here, it's just like, ah, you have chemicals and you have colors, and we're gonna tell you all about it. But in reality, you need the billiard balls. Oh, we told you about all these different compounds and things, and you know, you what you think that you can actually put together the compounds using math? You know, you think you can take the red, which is 3, the green, which is 7, and the orange, which is 10, and put those together into something logical, and using color theory or color math, you can just put the red and the frickin' yellow together to make the orange? What are you, an idiot? Are you some kind of mongoloid? You think you can, you think red and yellow makes orange? What's wrong with you? You're just stupid. You're just a stupid individual, and you don't deserve to live. You know? Like, every intuitive way that you could put this entire thing together is wrong. But instead, it's billiard balls and some random inane scratchings on the wall of the chemical room. Like, at what point has anyone, not even just a scientist, but anyone outside of a mental institution, had some eureka moment and decided to just chisel that thing into the wall? Like, who? You would put it in a paper. Like this. It's a paper. And it makes sense that the answer would be on here, and you'd be like, oh yes, I gotta use my big brain and some math and color combination. Yes, it makes sense. But no, you just read a wall. You read a wall and follow it like a good boy, and then boom, you have a chemical that you can't use in the way that the other note tells you to. I don't know, it's like the game is made in such a way that if you didn't read any notes, you wouldn't be at a disadvantage. Like, it's made in a way that you're not supposed to read the notes or have to read the notes. Even though I would think that I would want to read the notes. If there's puzzles, you'd want to know the information, but I guess the game must be accessible to those who are not literate. I don't know. It's just, well, that doesn't even make sense, because the other way is you need to read numbers on a billiard ball and numbers on a wall and do math. So if you weren't literate, you wouldn't be able to do those either. But I don't know. The reason why I saved is because now I guess we have to go and frickin' deal with, like, run into the room with the plant. Even though the earlier note said put it on the roots of the plant. I tried to. It did nothing. You can't put it on the root of the plant. You gotta put it on the plant itself, I guess. So we're gonna go into the plant room. That's why we saved, is because we're probably just gonna frickin' die. But we're gonna go into the plant room and try to put that chemical directly on its face. And if all else fails, I guess we're just gonna shoot the plant. Because you know what? I just realized that all of the things that we did were talked about in writing somewhere. And obviously this game doesn't rely on writing at all. So we're just... And there must be a reason to have to go through this door over here. So we're gonna go through this one. Because, I mean, it's a secret door, but it just leads you to the same place as the other, also unlocked door. Did it... Why did it unpuzzle? Wait, where's... The book is missing. Why? Wait, hold on. What? You gotta be kidding me. Who stole my book? I literally did that whole puzzle just to open that door. To get into that room from a slightly different angle. And now you're just taking it from me. Is it because I opened these doors? Which weren't locked, by the way. Alright, well, it's hanging from the ceiling, so obviously the roots would be up here. Okay, then. Can you stop that? Not necessary to use this now. What do you mean? Shoot the frickin' thing, I guess. I don't know. Just shoot it more. Nothing here makes sense. Nothing in this room makes sense. Nothing in this entire building makes sense. Did I go into like a coma halfway through this game? And this is like some fever dream my mind is making up. And that's why none of it makes any logical sense at all. Throw it at it. It's not necessary to use this right now. Okay. Well, we did damage to it, evidently. So what does any of this have to do with the chemicals that we just spent like 50 minutes making? Nothing's happening. What? What? What was that cutscene there? It was just like, ah, look at this plant that you've been looking at for the last few minutes anyway. Isn't that interesting? It's a plant. Yes, I bet you never would have guessed that it is a plant. Oh no, you got hit by a thing. Ah, it's a plant. Yes. Oh, you were injured by the plant. Okay. Why? Just why? That's all I want to know. Literally it. That. Just why? Please, can somebody explain to me? Can somebody... Oh, it's a key. Did I even need to kill it, or should I have just taken this key in the first place? And then ran. Was any of that at all necessary? I just need to go back to the title screen. I need to reload. It's just, what is this? Does this not have anything to do with anything? Why do I need the vigil? In what way does that aid me? It doesn't. It literally doesn't. I'm just gonna go in there. And I guess I want to do that fight more efficiently. Maybe even just go straight for the key. Because who the heck cares about killing the plant? Literally does nothing. I could have killed it at the root minutes ago. Maybe even hours ago at this point. But no, I just want to shoot it. I'm a gun purist, apparently. I only kill things with guns. I'll go as far as to make the chemicals to kill the plant, but I won't actually use it. What do you take me for? Someone who doesn't shoot my way through every problem that I have? No. Alright, and so that is once again closed off for no good reason. Let's just try going straight for the key first. Now that we know exactly where it is. Oh, it's not there for some reason. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. We're just getting hit by random things that I can't evade because there's no rhyme or reason to it. Really? Yeah, take your time. Take your time. We're not in any hurry here. Come on. Right, and then we get the nothing burger of a cutscene there, where it's just like, ah yes, there's a plant. Did you know that? The thing you're shooting at is this plant thing. Would you like to see it? Oh, and of course you just die instantly there. What is the point of this fight? And why can't I use the chemical that I made specifically for killing plants against a giant plant that is killing me? What is this game? What do you even use the vigil for? Is it necessary to do this? Is this avoidable? Why does nothing connect logically? Everything used to. It did. It really did. For 90% of the game, everything was normal. Everything made sense. Everything was intuitive. But now, I just spent a long time making plant-killing solution that can kill it within 5 frickin' seconds of putting it on the roots. Then I walk up to the roots and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna use that there. I'm gonna go shoot the thing. Why? In what world would any of this make sense? Not even in the Resident Evil world. No world. Not a single world. Because I'm using its own logic here. I'm using what the notes gave me, and I'm putting together that I'm supposed to put the solution on the roots to kill it. And she's not doing it. Why is she not doing it? What am I supposed to do? It just gives me some boss fight that already is not really that well designed, because it's basically just get knocked off balcony simulator and wait for the thing to open the simulator. It's a bunch of nothing. But like, what is the point of the solution? I guess it goes somewhere else. I guess it's a puzzle for some completely separate part of the game. Cause yeah, there's roots right here. Some kind of roots of some kind of giant plant. Wow, it's not necessary to use this. Can I do something with it? Visual, what? Distinctively brown liquid. Wow. And I can look at it. It looks like sludge. Good. Can I use it? It's not necessary. Of course it isn't. Doy, why would I even think to use the frickin' plant killer on the plant? Who would have thought of that? That's just dumb. That's stupid. Well, you think you can avoid taking a bunch of damage and using a bunch of ammo on something that doesn't matter because you could just kill it in literally 5 seconds with this other method? No. No, you're just dumb. You're just stupid and dumb and stupid, and you deserve to get killed by the plant. I said it. It's true. Why are you spinning in frickin' circles again? You are just it's the most annoying frickin' movement thing of any game ever. Of course that hits me because I can't do anything about it. Just keep on the move. Except I can't because it keeps frickin' switching my viewpoint. Knocks you off the balcony because of course it can. It's gonna close again in just a second. Yep. Why is it attacked twice? Okay, we're only at 50% health, evidently. Can I go in my inventory now? Thank you. Excuse you. Did it close? I can't even see it from this frickin' angle. How much health does this thing have? And why can't I kill it in 5 seconds? Using the thing that took me like an hour to make. I hate it. I hate it so much. We had pretty much the exact same outcome as last time because, you know, I was hoping I would be able to beat it with some more health remaining and not having to use all my healing items, but nope. And now we get an item for the mansion. Great. Mansion key. Guess we're going back there. Everyone loves a good backtrack, don't they? I mean, there were still rooms we hadn't opened there yet, but still. And what do you use this for? Can you just drink it? I'd prefer that by this point. Alright, that's the helmet. Just get me out of here. A place where logic does not exist. Get me back to the mansion where things actually made sense. This entire area here has been a fever dream. Hi, Wesker. How goes it?
Jill.
Where did you come
so you're
from?
Safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize.
You were gonna say Jill, so you're
That's all
safe?
I could do to protect myself against those strange.
What were you even shooting at?
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, you sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up.
I got the key for that.
I'm looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
I guess that was a more direct way of it just saying, can you just go this direction? Thank you. More direct way of just saying, hey, idiot, you're supposed to go back to the mansion. There's nothing else here for you. This whole place, I'm happy to go back to the mansion. I'm very happy to. Like, ecstatic to get out of here. Because this place, this whole subsection of the game has made zero sense. Why do they have sharks? Why do they have a giant killer plant? Why can I not use the formula to kill giant killer plants to kill the giant killer plant? Why does the formula in the first place not make any sense? Why are they not giving me any more freaking green plants? Because I need more healing. Because they keep making me burn through it all. There's so many questions. And, like, exactly zero answers to any of it. Alright, just save. Get me back to the mansion where everything made more sense. And then we're gonna explore those last rooms. But I guess I should leave it there, because it's been 5.5 hours, and I'm... No, I need the mansion key. And it's like one of the only things in my inventory that I do actually need. Put that away, because it's frickin' useless. Okay. Well, we just saved, so I'm just gonna leave it there. We're gonna go back to the mansion. What, tomorrow? What day is it? Sunday. Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday. Yeah, so we'll go back to the mansion tomorrow. Oh my gosh. What was any of that? What was that? Why did logic just fall apart in the last portion of that? I don't know. I was so with this game all the way up through the point that we left the mansion. And even then, for most of it, it was fine, you know? Like, it's literally just the portion where you get the note for the chemicals, and then the note doesn't actually, like, pertain to anything other than to tell you what numbers and colors are correlated for the later note, the billiard balls made no sense. That was like, okay, I can suspend disbelief pretty easily with this kind of game, because obviously to make a puzzle game and also make it like fully realistic is just not possible. It's not possible at all. And so I understand when they're like, oh yes, this door, I made it so you need 3 crystals to open this door, and it just won't open without them. I carry my 3 crystals everywhere, but you're gonna have to find some other 3 crystals because obviously we need to be able to hide those among the zombies and make you have to go and fight them to find them. So, you know, to that degree, it's like, okay, sure. There are complicated lock mechanisms, and that makes sense. You know, you don't want people getting into a place. You correlate the lock mechanism to an item. You say the item has like this shape, and then you find items of that shape, you go put it in, and you're like, ah, it works, it makes sense. This shape goes to this shape, the door opens. You know, that I'm fine with. I am happy to do that. But when you're telling me, when you're sitting there trying to tell me with a straight face that some dude, a scientist, not only scratched instructions on the wall for creating his master formula to kill plants, that doesn't even work to kill plants, it does nothing. But additionally, he made his door lock not correlated to the chemicals and colors that he was working with on a daily basis, not correlated to any note, anything. It is literally correlated to some lamps in the billiard room and a specific set of billiard balls that he just left out on the table. In what world? In what world would anybody base their lock off of that? Like, you know, if anybody finds out where I live and they're trying to break in, just a head notice, I am going to change my door lock to have, I'm gonna have like some freaking garden gnomes out in the garden that, you know, anyone can move. You know, it's gonna be like the front garden out in public. There's gonna be a sign there that says rearrange at will, play bowling with the garden gnomes, and then I'm gonna correlate my door lock password to the exact orientation that I put the garden gnomes in. So when people come and mess with them, which they inevitably will, just like somebody playing a game of billiards would mess up the billiard balls, then the password will be impossible for anyone to know. So just so you know, just assume that the garden gnomes out front are perfectly correlated to the door lock, even though they were most likely messed with by a bunch of other people in between. And additionally, for you to figure out what color of garden gnomes you need to input for the code, I'm gonna have a complete system where at 3 different portions of the yard, I'm gonna have a lamp of a different color. And those are just gonna have random symbols on them. What do the symbols mean? Well, obviously the symbols are correlated to the door, and the colors are correlated to the gnomes. Obviously, who wouldn't know that? Like, it makes no sense. I could honestly see myself having like 3 different rocks in my garden that are of different shapes, sizes, and orientations, in that I could then use them as an emergency way to open my door. Like, oh yes, you get the square rock and the triangle rock and the really big rock that's just kind of circle-ish, and you put those into these slots in the wall and the door opens. Like, I could see myself doing that. That makes sense. That would be logical to some degree. At least it would be a door lock, because that's just like a key to a door. But a code, through random colors, billiard balls that anyone can move, lamps in a random room that just show eyeballs on the thing, which didn't even change anything. Because you go to the door, you're able to see the green, orange, and red already on the door. So why did I need the lamps? I am just so very, like, exhausted by that whole thing. It made no sense. It wasn't correlated to anything, and I hate it. Hopefully next time we get back to the frickin' mansion and things make more sense again. Hopefully. Hopefully the mansion is just where everything makes sense, and that one little stretch of gameplay was just maybe all the people who are making the game were on every drug at once. They were trying to do that like Minecraft achievement, how did we get here, where you have all the potion effects. They were trying to do that in real life, and they just took like one of every drug, and then they made that portion of the game. That's what I'm gonna assume, because none of it made sense. You would have to be high on numerous things for that to like click in your head. You're like, the billiard balls. Like, no, nobody thinks that. It's just, oh my gosh, I need to just end the stream. I don't know what else to say about it. I'm just quite exasperated, you know? I am kerfluffled even, you know? Pardon my strong language, but kerfluffled I am. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that there. We'll get back to normalcy hopefully tomorrow. Goodbye.